Let's get the chat up. Also, happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. I'll be saying that a couple times during the stream. Alright, we are on. So good to be here, guys. I hope wherever you might
At
be.
Ninja Girl 79.
There she
Good
is.
evening, everyone.
There's my girl. Hello to my beautiful wife. I hope that, wherever you are today, hopefully you're having a good day.
At
with
Ninja Girl 79.
it being Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, ladies.
To all you wonderful, wonderful
At
mothers
Ninja
out
Girl
there.
79. Happy birthday, baby.
And thank you for the happy birthday, my dear. I turned 18 today, guys. I can't believe it. I'm finally an adult. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 48. Just another day, guys. I don't feel 48. You know, oh, you ever heard that saying? They always say that you feel as old, you're as old as what you feel. So if you feel 50, then you're 50. That's what they say. But we're not 50. 48. Still got a couple years to go there. Let me send out a couple messages.
Oh my God, Dave.
Yeah.
3 weeks, it's my birthday.
At Andy
I
Heisel.
know it.
When are you gonna start acting like one, lol?
Oh, right there is Andy Heisel.
Are we able to go in, please?
Well, that'll never happen, Mr. Heisel. Because I got to drop down to your vocabulary, and that's, that's below average. So
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi,
I'll see
Andy.
what I can do, Andy.
At
So-
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hi all.
Got a new program that we're working
At
on.
Ninja Girl 79.
This is going to be coming
Hi,
out.
Brandon.
This is going to be coming out with the beta, and what's going to happen, just because of the amount of stuff going into the cargo program
At Brandon
and
Armstrong
the Connect program,
2656. Happy birthday to
it's
you.
all going to be tied into one. So hopefully we'll have some beta coming out here real soon for you guys. It's one person doing all this. I do some stuff too, but not when it comes to some of the deeper stuff that is being done. But we are going to look at the cargo part of
At
the
Andy
program
Heisel.
today. We're going to talk about
Good
that a little
evening
bit.
all, hope everyone's
There's some
doing
pretty
well.
cool features.
John, did you get my message on the Unbound Music Project?
Did I get your message on what music project? I'm not sure what. I guess not. Let me look and see real quick.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's it going, Christy?
Andy Heisel, on red comma, do not pass up this opportunity. This music genre with AI closing single quotation mark has just taken off. You need to get in it right now, period, or people will pass you up. Get in it while the kid is. Good period. Andy, messages, group, today 3:59 p. Andy Heisel, comment, just wondering if you closing single quotation mark that heard of the Unbound Music Project. It is an AI project, period. Some stuff is on Apple Music, period, and closing single quotation mark. That's really good, period. The guy that runs, his name is Andrew Freeline, period. You need to look this guy up, period. Your music is just as good as his, period, comma, 3:15. Andy Heisel, comment, just wondering if you closing single quotation mark that heard of the Unbound Music Project. It is an AI project, period. Some stuff is on Apple Music, period, and closing single quotation mark. That's really good, period. The guy. Andy Heisel, comment, do not pass up this opportunity. This music genre with AI closing single quotation mark has just taken off. You need to get in it right now, period, or people will pass you up. Get in it while the kid is good, period. Comma, 3:59 p.m.
Well, I'm going to have to look him up and see what I can find out about it.
Andy Heisel, comment, just wondering if you closing single quotation mark that heard of the Unbound Music Project. It is an AI project, period.
Unbound Music Project. I'll have to look him up here a little bit later. I will. I'll get in there and look him up and check that out. Appreciate the info there, Andy. So I'm going to have to add, I think for you guys, I don't think you'll hear the OBS or the SAPI for. Let me know if you guys can hear Sappy talking when I do this.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Looks like the atmospheric cap over my area is breaking. There are clouds building up off to the northwest.
Okay. Do you guys hear Sappy talking or no?
At Andy Heisel.
It was talking
No.
about flights. Generate flight schedule. View active schedules. I don't think you're hearing it. So let me try
At
to add
Brandon
it.
Armstrong 2656. No, we don't. T.
Okay, well, hold on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How are you, Andy?
Okay, let's do this. Okay. I'm hoping you'll be able to hear it.
At Andy Heisel. Doing well, Brandon. No rain here. I did see that severe weather risk for you all area. It's nice 72 degrees dew point in the mid 40s, beautiful.
Okay, let me know if you guys hear Sappy now. I'll tell you when.
Search single contracts.
Now, search single contract,
Generate flight schedule.
generate flight schedule,
View active schedules.
view active schedules,
View single contracts.
view single contracts,
View cargo manifest.
cargo manifest,
Daily missions.
daily missions,
Create custom route.
custom route.
Manage U.S. Marshals Air Transport contract. At Brandon Armstrong
You
2656.
gotta give it time to catch up.
We are under an enhanced risk. At Brandon Armstrong
So let me know if you heard that.
2656. Search single contracts. Now we can hear that.
Okay, good. Good. This is still in the works, so I'm gonna go through the menu with you guys real quick, okay?
At Andy
It's the
Heisel.
first thing I'm gonna do with you.
Yes.
So let me. Hold on.
Settings. This is a test of the FS Cargo voice system.
Okay.
Adjust the rate and voice until this sounds right to you.
All right. So across the top is very, very simple too. Across the top is where you have all your different settings. So you hit Alt, and you got File submenu. Under that, you've got
New company.
New company,
At Ninja Girl 79.
Switch company.
New company. How's everyone doing today? New company. Switch company.
So under that one, you can switch or join a new company. If you're right arrow,
Search single contracts.
you got single contracts. So that's if you're just doing one flight.
Generate flight schedule.
Generate flight schedule. That's if you're working for a company.
View active schedules.
View active schedule. We'll look at that in a minute because we are flying for a company.
View single contracts.
Single contracts.
View cargo manifest.
View cargo manifest.
Daily missions.
Daily missions. On daily missions, you make more money than what you do on your regular, what you would a regular flight.
Create custom route.
You can create a custom
At
route.
Brandon
That
Armstrong
way if you wanna do your own
2656. Doing good, hoping I don't get hit by baseball-sized hail
What?
in a few hours.
Kill it.
No.
Well, blind guy ain't gonna be able to kill it.
I don't know where it went.
Daily missions.
But you can create a custom route.
At
That way, if
Andy
you got a
Heisel.
schedule you got to follow,
Doing well. Christy
maybe
been
you wanna
outside
do
most
an
of the day
extra
enjoying the
flight.
beautiful weather.
or do a different flight. You're like, you know what? I want to do something different. I don't want to do this other flight yet. You can put in a custom route and add it in with your schedule. Now, you don't make money necessarily. You can if you do a custom route that matches a job that might be out there. So,
Manage U.S. Marshals Air Transport contract.
now that's our contract that we've already got.
Create custom route. Create custom route.
U.S. Marshals, we're actually working for them transporting prisoners today.
Search single contracts.
And then back to search single contract.
Generate flight schedule. Buy aircraft.
If you right arrow, you got buy aircraft,
View my aircraft.
view my aircraft.
Buy aircraft.
Then you got start flight tracking,
Stop flight tracking.
stop flight tracking.
Start flight tracking.
You can request loan,
View loans.
view loan,
Company finances.
company finances. Oh my God. Willow, stop.
View loans.
Company finances.
Request loan. View loans. Request
Like I
loan.
said, request loan,
View loans.
view loans.
Rename company.
Then you got rename company,
Manage hubs.
manage hub controls.
Rename company.
So you can set up your different hubs.
Dissolve company. Go back to start.
Dissolve company, go back to start.
Start over complete reset.
Start over, complete reset.
Rename company.
And then you got the run, make runways.
Reload airport database.
Reload airport database
Airport database info.
or airport database info.
Run make RWIS generate airport database.
So after you run your make runways here on the menu,
Run make RWIS generate airport
you
database.
reload it and it will generate everything up to date.
Pilot logbook.
Then you have the pilot log,
Run make RWIS generate airport database. Career statistics.
career statistics,
Pilot logbook.
check airport weather,
Settings.
and then there's settings. Now there's still a lot being added to this, guys. And under settings, you can turn on your SAPI. I've got it turned on right now.
At Ninja Girl
But under
79.
settings, you got SAPI,
Going to the mailbox BRB.
you got weather, and under weather,
At Ninja Girl 79.
oh,
My package arrived.
awesome, baby. Periodic weather announcements, I've got that checked. Announced every, and I've got it set right now. For when I take off, I got it set for 15 minutes. Then once I get to cruise, I'll change that to give me updates every 30 minutes or something like that. Just depends on how active it is. And you can put in a airport here as well, and it will give you weather from. So if you're taking off from, like we are, Miami, then I would put KMIA. And then you can set it to Fahrenheit or Celsius. You can also set it to both. It says warn me when. Thunderstorms, severe weather, icing. So you got these conditions that you can check or uncheck. And then announcement style used for plain language, easier to understand. You can check that, and it won't just read a bunch of numbers. It'll try to read it to you in a way you would understand it. Because even some pilots will tell you it can be confusing. Then you got save and apply. And then you've got in-flight events. So for this one, what happens is, and this is still being worked on, so you're not really going to see a lot with that, but we are going to check it. What happens is it will give you updates, passengers, getting sick. If you're hauling cargo, you'll need to check your cargo every now and then to make sure everything is still tied down or still stable. And it's all stuff you can do right from your cockpit, so it's not something that's complicated. It's just a matter of you doing it. If you don't check your cargo, you could end up having some cargo get your location, have damaged cargo, passengers. If you don't respond to, a passenger being sick, you could end up to, a situation where, a passenger was almost in a fatal condition and you get penalized. So there are different things you're going to be able to do with this. And it's simple, right? It's simple. We've all seen these programs, right? We've all seen them. The problem with a lot of them is either you tab and it would lag, it would take 10 seconds just to go from one tab to the next, or it wasn't very accessible. But it was always the same, right? Always the same thing with all the different ones. This one is hopefully going to be something more advanced. I can tell you that there's some AI being introduced to the cargo portion of it as well, along with the other program, that is being built for beta. There's AI being put into that. There's a lot that's being dumped into this, and it's to make it pleasurable, right? To where when you fly, you enjoy flying. If you're someone that don't want to have to mess with anything when flying, then fine. You can turn on all them settings, adjust them exactly the way you want it, where you don't even got to hit a button hardly, and you can have that very, whatever kind of flight you're doing, where you don't got to do, a lot. Or, like me, if you like to try to be as realistic as you can, you want to, check things and update things. So, I'll be able to adjust some settings to where I've got to ever so often hit my cargo button and make sure that my cargo is still, all stable. If I'm, flying with passengers, and I'm at least checking in with my flight attendants and everything going okay back there. And the other thing that's cool about this is there's going to be a form built into the program. It's not there yet, but there will be, where you can put in your suggestions and send it right from the program. And then when we launch any type of survey, you will get the results of that survey as well. Everybody gets to see the results, not just fill it out and then not see what even went through. You'll be able to see it and see what came out of that survey, what is more expected, what is, things that people want more than what they don't want. But you guys will be able to see it. It won't be a one-way deal where you fill it out but yet you don't know anything else about it. You'll know. You'll be updated at all times. Okay? Couple things that I want to update you guys with on this is the program is built with Python, but it's also built with C++ or C++, I think. Right now there is no FSU IPC included. Now, I was told to try to get people's opinion about that. Do you or do you not like using FSU IPC? If you're using this program, would you rather use a program where you gotta use the FSU IPC, or are you more about
at Brandon
the
Armstrong
SimConnect?
2656? It's C++.
Well, no, Brandon. There's C+ and there's C++. but there's some other programming built into this program, and I don't even know what it is, so I can't say that you're right there because there's some other coding that's built into this. But question is, FSU IPC, SimConnect. We want to know, which one would you guys want more, SimConnect or FSU IPC? There's advantages and disadvantages to both, and I'm not going to go through the whole shenanigan about it. But nice thing about SimConnect is just automatic, bam, it's there. FSU IPC, yes, you got to keep it updated. As of right now, it's not required for FSU IPC. Will it be? I can't say for 100% on that. I can't say that it will or won't. That's why we're asking you.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'd rather use SimConnect.
That was my answer as well, Brandon, was that I feel like SimConnect is just easier to manage. And listen, I know there's people out there that have their daggers to throw at Python and blah blah blah, but guys, at the end of the day, as long as this program is doing what it needs to do, no matter what the program is, what does it matter? If you're able to use it and enjoy it and have fun with it, what does it matter? If it's Python or C++ or it's not Java, but I was getting ready to say Java as an example. As long as it's doing the job, as long as it's not affecting you to not be able to do your job in the sim, what does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't. And there's some out there that don't like Python because others have moved on to different programming languages, so they got to keep up with the Joneses. I don't play that game. I'm not about keeping up with anybody. I'm about doing what is easiest for the users.
At Andy Heisel. It does not matter at all as long as it works, and I don't know enough about either one to make an educated decision.
Well, that is different. So now when I walk you, I can hook a chain to that.
You're an ass.
She was showing her belly ring, guys. Now, I got to jump over to the other part of this. Is why I'm not starting anything with the flight yet. I'm going to get all this stuff out of the way. I'm going to have a link that I'm going to try to post on the YouTube channel today. Are you guys familiar with how you can do a discussion through the channel?
At Andy
like
Heisel.
I can post information
Don't make fun
through
of
discussion.
the Joneses. My mom's last name is Jones. He whip your ass, LOL.
You ain't doing nothing but running that lip. You're like a catfish, just waiting to catch a hook in it. But yeah, so get all this out of the way, and like I said, I'm going to update and have a link later. I'll post it on the YouTube page, and then I'll also send it to some of you individually. But if you're following the channel, you should see the updates, and you should see the link where you can also go to that, and that's going to be a way for you to keep up with all this as well. Okay, let's talk about. I'm very limited on what I can say on this, other than those that are going to be doing beta for the mobile side. There's a lot that's going to be getting dumped into that. I'm just going to give you, I'm going to warn you ahead of time. There is a lot that's going to be built into that. A lot. So you will get to test it.
At Ninja Girl 79.
But
I'm
you
back.
might even feel like, man, there's too many settings in here, blah, 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 blah. But there really isn't, not once you get used to it. Welcome back, baby. And there's some rules in the policy that have to be followed in order to meet the requirements. You have to put in 2 hours in the 7-day grace period. So 2 hours a week, you've got to do testing. And everything's monitored. So, it's recorded. If you was in there for 2.5, just for example, 2 minutes and a half, not even 3 minutes, it's going to record that. As long as you're doing the 2 hours a week, you will stay in. If you get a warning, you won't just get kicked out and be like, oh, you're done. You'll get a message asking you, hey, what's going on? It's kind of like a reminder saying, remember that you have a 2-hour minimum that you need to apply to continue beta. And when it gives you your first notice, it will give you a 24-hour notice. Then you'll get your second. Attention, this is your second warning. No testing has been detected. You have 48 hours. It'll say you have 48 hours to respond by putting in time to your beta. So if you get that second warning and then you put in an hour, you're not going to get a third warning. If you don't respond, then you get the third warning. It'll let you know we've already warned you we've sent you 2 other messages, 2 other emails. You have failed to reach back out. Unfortunately, we will have to remove you from beta. If there was a misunderstanding, blah, 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 contact us. So it don't just kick you out. And here's the cool thing. If you get kicked out, maybe you just, life happened and you ran out of time. Didn't have time to do it. Doesn't mean you can't get put back on beta. Because you can. But if you've been removed from beta, that will be kind of like a strike on your record. You can only have 2 of those strikes. So if you come back on beta and you get removed again, you cannot come back unless administrators and you have a meeting, whatever. Yeah, okay, we're going to give you one last chance, and then that will be on very tight terms. But other than that, it sounds strict. It kind of is, but it's really not. What is 2 hours? I mean, 2 hours is nothing. I could burn up 2 hours in simming like there's no tomorrow. So, due to the beta for the mobile side of what you guys are going to be, signing up for, I can't discuss the features because you have to be on beta to be able to see the features, and it has to be in that policy. It is very, very strict about what can and can't be said outside of that beta about the app side of it. You really can't. I mean, you can, but there are terms connected to it, legal terms that are not just made up on a site. Legal terms that you will have to follow. And it's nothing that you guys don't already know. You know what beta is. So when you sign up, you just got to agree that you understand you're under, a beta policy agreement, all that stuff. So, not a big deal. You guys will really enjoy it. I wish I could say more about the features and all that for the mobile side, but I cannot. I can't. But you're gonna love it. All right. And I'm just doing a test on the cargo side to see if it's going to work the way it's supposed to. There's still things that need to be done with it. But oh, and on the front of this program, by the way, starting at the top, it'll say company, and then it
At
shows
Andy
the name of
Heisel.
your company.
My quick question is, will it be okay to use iOS beta with the beta? I said, discussed it all.
Can you use iOS beta with I mean, it'll work. There's nothing in there that said you can't use it with the beta. I mean, you're still using it on the phone. It's still iPhone, so yeah, before I tighten this part of the conversation up, is there any questions so far about any of it? I can tell you that when it's all set up, you guys will, anybody that sends out support and stuff like that, you'll be having a lot of conversations with my wife through email.
At
'Cause
Brandon
she's good
Armstrong
at that stuff.
2656. I don't see why you couldn't use the iOS beta, Andy, although I would never put a beta of iOS on my primary device.
People do it all the time, though. I use beta all the time with iPhone, and I always just put it on my phone. Had insurance anyway, so if it damaged my phone, I'd just end up getting a new one. Not a big deal. But some people won't. Some people's got to have a backup phone. But again, emails and stuff like that to get sent out. You guys will be having a lot of conversations with my wife. You might not realize you are, because it's not telling you exactly who specifically emailed you back other than support. But she'll be doing a lot of the messages and handling that stuff. And then as we get deeper into this, stuff that I learned, stuff that she learns, then obviously we'll be doing more than what we've done. So okay, so on the front of this program, when you open it, at the top it says company, and then it shows your company name. Now, if you're not flying for a company, or if you're not running your own company, I think it'll show who you're flying for. And then it says row, and it shows, if you're, for example, beta, it would say, beta development.
At Spanky 7600. Hey John, happy birthday, little brother.
Hey, thank you, sis. Appreciate that. I'm a day younger. And then further down there, guys, you got where it says pilot.
At Spanky
rating,
7600. I sent you message on text. At Ninja Girl 79. Hi sis.
It'll show your
At
hours.
Spanky 7600. Hey Toots.
Then it shows your reputation. Because your reputation goes from 50 to 100.
At Spanky
Then your
7600.
finance balance.
You're 72 today.
Yes, ma'am. It shows how many aircraft you own, if you own any. If you have an active schedule, it'll show that. Then your single contracts. Your loans, it'll show that. Shows your hubs. So, yeah, let me fix that too real quick about the hub.
Rename company. Rename company. Manage hubs. Manage hubs. Rename company. Dissolve company. Go back to start. Rename company. Dissolve company. Go back to start.
Manage hubs. Okay, you can have 5 hubs.
At Spanky 7600. Mom said hey John and Toots.
Hey, mother.
At
Oh, and you
Ninja
gotta
Girl
have money for the
79.
hub.
Hello there Mom.
I need to borrow some money here.
Request loan. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I sent him a birthday message in text as well, and yes, he's old today lol. Request loan.
There we go. I'm borrowing $1 billion.
Loan approved for $1 billion. New balance, $1 billion.
There we go.
Dragon Ridge Elite Dashboard. Balance, $1 billion. 1 aircraft. 0 single contracts. 1 active schedules. Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport.
All right,
0 of
so we're
35
going to
flights
add
done.
Indianapolis as one of the hubs. You guys should already know that. And it costs $25,000 to add that hub, but you get paid when you do flights to that hub or from.
Kind added as a hub airport.
All right. 4 more hubs we can add here. Indianapolis is a good one. What other ones you guys think? I was thinking
At Spanky 7600.
Los
Yeah,
Angeles.
he's old and slow on his
That's a
messages
popular.
lol. At Andy Heisel. Lois, tell Carol I said hey. At Spanky 7600. Brandon Lal rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I was probably because I was in church, but and I put my phone on mute when I'm in church. So that's probably why I didn't see it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. At Austin as 1.
Oh, yep, you sent one at 5:57 a.m. That's probably why I didn't see it. I wasn't up at 5:57 a.m., Lois.
At Spanky 7600.
All right, so we got Indianapolis.
Hey, she said Andy my man.
We're going to do EGLL as one of the hubs.
EGLL added as a hub airport.
All right. So you get 12% arriving to a hub with a job, and you get 6% leaving from a hub that that you own. So I need to add 3 more.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think we should also have EDDF as one. At Andy Heisel.
EDDF, yeah.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mommies. EDDF added as a hub airport.
As bad as I hate to say this,
At Ninja Girl 79. Thank you, Andy.
we need to have one there in Texas, because that is a popular state for passengers and cargo. I really don't want to do it at KDFW or Dallas. Let's do Austin, Texas. KAU. Is Austin AUS? I mean, I don't know. Babe, will you?
USTIN.
No, I mean the airport code.
Oh,
I think it. Can you look it up?
yeah.
She's looking it up. The reason I don't want to do DFW because you
At
get that
Andy
stupid
Add Kim's.
runways
At
where you
Brandon
got to go
Armstrong
around.
2656. KAUS.
Austin Bergson International Airport.
Yeah, KAUS.
Yeah.
Cause added as a hub airport.
Okay. One last hub to add. What is Kim's, Andy? KIMS? I don't even know what that is, dude. I really think we need to have a hub in Canada. So I was thinking Toronto, CYYZ, I think. Look that up, baby.
What?
Toronto, Canada. I think it's CYYZ. And I think Calgary's
At Andy
CYYC.
Heisel. Madison, Indiana Airport code LOL.
Oh, you're smoking. Overlook this guy.
What's the one we go Toronto Pearson International Airport?
Yeah.
YYZ?
CYYZ. Okay,
CYYZ added as a hub airport.
there we go. Alright, so we've got all of our hubs added. Oh, I already see a bug here with the cargo program. It didn't update my hubs on the front page here. Alright.
Start flight tracking.
Oh, when you start your flight tracking, you can actually select the flight you're doing to track. So it will actually track you for that specific flight instead of just having the flight tracking on doing nothing, right? But it's still on either way, but there's going to be other things added with this where you're tracking your flight.
Dragon Ridge Elite Dashboard. Balance, $999,875,000. 1 aircraft. 0 single contracts. 1 active schedules. Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport, 0 of 35 flights done.
Yeah, and this company's got us doing 35 flights. That's for our first schedule. Pretty impressive, huh? All right. So we are transporting some prisoners, Lois, from Miami to Seattle. So if any passengers get out of line, they'll be sent to the back to sit with the prisoners. How you like them green apples? Alright, GSX. Get our boarding started.
Boarding requested.
Alright, there we go. I about messed up. The feature's not here yet, but it will. And basically, when you have a flight, if you already have the flight plan built, good. If you don't, there's a button that just says generate flight plan, and it will generate the flight plan for that flight going by the airplane that you got loaded. So pretty cool. Alright, so
Do you
KMIA.
want to board crew?
And we're going to Seattle. Almost put KIND like a silly butt.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, we're going to fly at 34,000. Lois, thanks for the happy birthday, by the way. Again. And happy Mother's Day to you, Lois. Flight number is 44. Cost index, don't know. Number of passengers, do not know yet. Alright, let's get our flight plan generated here. Generating flight plan. That's a pretty good flight, actually. Why didn't our downloader? Okay. Okay. I want to thank you all for being here with us today. Really appreciate you guys. Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. My pleasure.
We've got 251 passengers today. Most of them are inmates. So Brandon, if you start trying to take food from the children, you're going back with the prisoners. Or Andy, if you try to sneak alcohol on the airplane, we're going to make you go sit back there with Bubba. How's that sound? £103,301 of fuel.
You know what, Vic?
Huh?
You know what's funny?
What?
That spider was running so fast like it was running from something.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was running from something. It knew that. It's like, oh no, Crazy Lady after me.
No, when I seen it on my arm, and I was like, oh, hell no. No. I jumped off. I jumped off and caught off.
That's funny. By the way, my wife loves spiders. I mean, she hates them. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. All right. There's our flight plan. There, we got that. Very good.
At Ninja Girl 79. Shut the fluff up, I'm terrified of spiders.
She
LOL.
really is terrified of them. She hates them. Hopefully first officer will behave today and move along like it did last time. We'll find out here in a minute. Let's go ahead and load say intentions. Guys, Brandon sent me a private message to the captain and said he'd like to sit in the back with the prisoners. Brandon, I can't let you sit back there, bud. It's not safe. Handing comms over to you.
I've got the comms now, Captain. Let me know what you need
At
next.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. I sent no such message.
Go
LOL.
ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance from Miami clearance.
You can go ahead and do your introduction announcement. Also remind the passengers that we do have inmates on the airplane as well. So the back area of the airplane is off limits to our everyday passengers due to safety precautions. However, if any of our passengers get out of hand, they will be forced to sit in the back with the inmates, and they won't enjoy that very much.
Hey folks, I'm Juniper, and I'll be looking after you today. Up front,
Miami
for
clearance,
Captain John,
Michigan
first officer.
44 heavy.
Just a quick
We'd
note,
like to receive
the
our
back area
IFR
of the
clearance,
airplane is
and we
off
have
limits to our
information
everyday
Lima.
passengers due to safety precautions, as we do have inmates on board.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
You may have to sit back there with them, and I assure you, that won't
Stand by. You're number one.
She said, I assure you that won't be fun.
Maintain 5. Expect 340 10 minutes after. Departure on 1205, squawk 727323, 8 left.
Miami clearance, American 5670, requesting IFR to Orlando
Okay.
International with information Gulf.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Michigan 44 Heavy, Miami clearance, cleared to Seattle via the Hurricane 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 7000. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.5, squawk 6655. Expect runway 8 right.
Cleared to Seattle via the Hurricane 4 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7000. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.5. Squawk 6655. Expect runway 8 right. Michigan 44 heavy.
Michigan 44 Heavy, read back correct.
Clearance American 156 requesting IFR departure to Spain.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Cleared Barajas via Fault 3 departure, radar vectors Kelly, Dennis File. Expect runway 26 left, climb to 4000, departure frequency 120.5, squawk 3154, American 156.
Don't hesitate to reach out to me. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air Flight 44.
Miami clearance, good afternoon, American 2763, gate Delta 40, request IFR. What's the information, Yankee?
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Cleared Sangster via the Guava 2 departure, radar vectors baller, then is filed. Departure runway 8 right, climb to 4000, departure on 119.7, squawk 4411, American 2763.
There we go.
UPS 4547.
It's doing an update, guys. Another thing that I'd like to add about the cargo program, if there are features that you guys think that would be cool to have, let me know. Put it in chat, because your feelings about features and all that stuff will go into effect. I don't see it necessary to always do a survey. If you guys are speaking on your own, what's the use? If we know what you want, then we know to add it. But that's just my own opinion.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How about military contracts?
Brandon, that is funny that you said that, and I forgot to mention that there are military contracts that you can pick up. That's why we're doing a flight now transporting inmates. Yeah, they're in there. Military contracts are in there. I forgot to mention that. I'm glad you brought that up. That was one of the latest features that got added, by the way. Yeah, when we get our own plates, I'm gonna get a like a medium-sized tank to put a couple Black Widow spiders in there. Just kidding. She's like, I don't think so. Is that the one that's got the hair on him? Or is that tarantula? Or is it the tarantula that's got hair on him? Yeah. We gotta get one of them. You will not kill Fred. She's like, you can get one of them and it'll be dead. I knew someone that had one, and you could just touch the glass and it would come out the glass. Like, but I don't know if you guys knew it or not, but a lot of the ones that you can get here in the United States, they somehow they take out the Whatever makes them poisonous. But I still wouldn't want to get bit by one of them big nasty mofos. Alright, say intentions had to restart. It's opened up again. And just to make sure,
Miami clearance, American 250.
comms over to you.
IFR to Tampa. We're ready to copy IFR to Tampa, please.
I'll
I'll
have your
get out
clearance in
taxi
just a
clearance
second.
from Miami ground.
No, do not get taxi
American
clearance.
2502 is cleared to Tampa via
They need to
Banjo
fix
for
the-
departure.
At Spanky
Filed
7600.
8,000.
I'll get out
I
taxi
don't like
clearance from
spiders,
Miami
no, no.
ground.
Do not request taxi yet. We're not ready.
2637.
They need to fix AI
All right,
under.
John. We'll hold off on requesting taxi until you're ready. Just let me know when
Go
you're
ahead
set to go.
and request IFR again, please.
We've already got our IFR clearance, John. We're all set for departure.
Alright,
Miami
she's already got the
ground, Michigan
IFR.
44 Heavy. Ready to taxi. We have Lima.
We are not ready to taxi. Cancel that. Oh my gosh.
Michigan 44 Heavy, Miami ground, runway 8 right taxi.
All right,
Yankee
John.
1,
I'll let
Juliet,
ground
Juliet,
know we're not
November,
ready to
Mike
taxi
2,
yet.
Papa Mike 1.
What is our initial altitude after takeoff?
845, ready to taxi.
Southwest 845, runway 9er taxi via
Our
Papa
initial
Tango.
altitude
Hold
after
short of
takeoff is
runway
7,000
30,
feet,
then Sierra,
as per
Sierra
our
1.
IFR clearance.
Runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra, Sierra 1, Southwest 845.
November 463, ready to taxi. November 463, runway 8 left taxi via Kilo, Kilo 1. Runway 8 left taxi via Kilo, Kilo 1, November 463. Corey 25 Delta, engine start approved.
NK411 requesting clearance for takeoff. NK411 requesting clearance for takeoff.
Alright, here we go.
United 2045,
Good afternoon,
request
Captain.
Push and start
Good
clearance.
afternoon.
United 2045, push and start approved. Pushback approved. United 2045.
At Andy Heisel. Hey, did you all see the story about the idiot that
Pre-flight
jumped the
flow.
fence at Denver International
Battery.
and ran onto the runway and got hit by a plane?
No.
Ground power unit.
United 1216, ready to push. United 1216, cleared for push and start.
I would say if he did that, he
Standby.
probably had some stuff he was dealing with or he was on something.
At Spanky 7600. Oh wow, that's crazy, Andy.
Lois, what have you been doing?
At Ninja Girl 79. No, never heard about it, that's fluffed up.
American 3232, give way to the company on your right. Give way to the company, American
Run make RWIS generate airport database. Run make RWIS generate airport database. At Andy Heisel. Rename company.
Oh god, I'm
He
looking
killed
for
the guy,
the...
also caused an fire on the plane. There's video from inside the plane, you could hear the plane hit the guy, you hear a thump. Rename company. Manage U.S. Marshals Air Transport contract.
Via Yankee 1,
Create
Yankee,
custom
hold
route.
short of runway 30,
Switch company.
then Sierra, Sierra 1, American 9
Flight sim. Manage launcher programs.
Ground,
Manage custom companies.
evening,
Settings.
stop
Manage custom companies.
Stop.
At Spanky 7600.
engine start approved.
Check airport weather. Not much sitting here at mom's waiting to go to work later.
Safe flight.
Reaching the tower, Kobe 25 Delta, see you next time.
Miami ground, Delta 122, ready for push and start. Charlie, Delta 122. Acknowledge, tell you.
Delta 122, say again, please.
Check airport weather. At Spanky 7600. Wow, Andy,
Envoy
that's really
1583,
messed up.
Runway 8 right taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
runway 8 right, taxi via November.
Hey Ziggy,
Papa, Mike
what's the
1,
current
Invoice
temperature
59.
at
Andy
Miami?
Heisel. This plane was in the process of taking off.
Yeah, that's accurate. I thought it was wrong, but wow, it's 88 degrees outside, guys.
Runway 8 left, taxi via Kilo 1 Phenom, tree 84. Volaris 7901 ready to taxi.
Polaris 7901, runway 9er taxi via
That's crazy, ain't it?
Papa Sierra, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra.
Their weather down there is crazy. Yeah.
Runway 9er taxi via Quebec, Papa Sierra.
I mean, compared to
hold short of
here,
runway
yeah.
30,
Doors.
Then Sierra 1 Volaris 7901. Citation 295 ready to taxi.
Citation 295, runway 8 left taxi via Kilo 1.
First off, it seems to be working good.
Runway 8 left taxi via Kilo 1, citation
Cockpit lights.
295.
Instrument brightness. Hydraulic pumps.
435, ready to taxi.
Hydraulic demand pumps. Wipers.
Envoy 3435, runway 8 right
Here.
taxi via
Oh, when there's
November,
a
Mike 2,
feature going
Papa
into
Mike
the
1.
weather
Flaps.
where you can put in
Runway
a
8 right taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1,
certain
Envoy
wind
3435.
Speed
speed, and if it goes above that number, it will give you a
Parking brake.
Avianca 4, taxi to
it'll set off an
Mike 6,
alert
Mike
to let you know
Yankee,
that
Throttles.
the wind went above what you've got
Fuel
in
control
set for your
switches.
alerts.
American 220, push and start approved, tail east.
Nav lights. Logo lights.
Today we're gonna fly like an
Oxygen
eagle,
test.
spread our wings wide, and we're gonna fly.
American 220, contact tower on 118.3.
CDR test.
American 363, cleared for push and start.
Air data inertial reference unit.
So right now, basically, I'm testing the cargo part of it to make
Stand
sure it
by.
actually tracks our flight. Whenever I land,
American
it
2873,
should
runway 8 right taxi via November, Mike 2,
see that
Papa
we're
Mike
at
1.
our landing location and automatically submit it. You can also turn that setting off where you've got to
American
submit it
420,
yourself.
pushback and engine start approved, tail east.
American 0420.
And there's also going to be a button that you hit to complete your paperwork. So any paperwork that the pilot has to do, it's just a one thing, but you hit the button and it simulates that you did your paperwork. There's not a lot of sounds added in with it yet, but there's going to be. So if you guys got ideas for sounds to go with the cargo, by all means let me know. And no, it's not going to sound like GSX. When cargo's being loaded, it's going to sound like the real
FMC,
thing.
enter inertial position. FMC, N2547.9W0817.0.
left taxi via Papa Mike 1, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima 1.
And also, for people to know, if you only want the cargo portion of this program, you can actually get that because there's going to be a free version and there's also going to be a paid version. So you'll have, either way, you'll still be able to use the program. The idea was that if someone can't afford it, let's not just cut them out. They just won't get some of the advanced features. Because I'd want to be able to use it if I didn't have money. I'd be like, man, that sucks. I can't even use it. So, and me and Chrissy's talked about that before. When we put a program out there, we want to make it to where everybody can use it, even if they can't afford it. What can we do to make it where they can still use the program? Unless their name's Andy, and then obviously the cost of the program is going to be much higher.
Start approved. Spirit Wing 1712.
I mean, guys, his bed is literally made out of $100 bills. So,
FMC, N2547.9W0817.0.
he's laying on a million every night. You know what I'm saying?
Enter inertial position.
Right, Andy? Billionaire Buck. That's his name. Got a lot of money. That ain't no game.
I will be back going to eat supper.
Billionaire Buck. He'll be right back. He's got to go eat some billionaire food in his billionaire house with his billionaire life.
7 Lima November,
Ain't that
runway
nice?
8 left taxi via Kilo 1.
We'll be here, Andy.
Runway 8 left
Go
taxi
eat your dinner,
via
Bubba.
Kilo 1 Gulfstream 7 Lima November.
And happy Mother's Day, Andy, by the way.
Walk around.
Tell your mom I said happy Mother's Day, me and Christy did.
Via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
Runway 8 right taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1, American 5088.
Alright.
I'm heading out for the aircraft check.
Put our flight information here.
November 606, runway 8 left taxi via Kilo 1.
Phase 3 is route.
Miami ground, good evening, FedEx 2026 is type Lumen 737 cargo at the
I've got a
FedEx
wife that
command,
loves
we are requesting push
spiders.
and start.
Oh, so
FedEx
much.
2026, push and
If
start
she
approved,
saw
tail
one, you would just hear smush, smush,
Push and
smush.
start approved, tail east, FedEx 2026.
No, like, I've seen her, there was one in the bathroom one day, and she literally used me,
Give way to the
but took
company
my hand,
737 American
obviously I had toilet paper, and guided my hand where to kill
Ready
her.
to taxi.
She's like, you're coming in here and you're killing us.
3345, runway 8 right taxi via Romeo Zulu, hold short of runway
At
12.
Ninja Girl
then Papa Mike
79. Yes, I did.
So what would you do if you're sitting on the toilet in the middle of using the bathroom when you see a spider?
Cafe 3345. Miami ground, good
So you'd literally be running in a couple different
heavy type
directions, wouldn't you?
777 over expand November 60.
Oh, I know you would. Alright, phase 5 per minute.
2026 is requested push and start.
FedEx 2026 heavy, push and start approved, tail east.
Now we're on takeoff ref.
1171 ready to taxi.
Still a lot to be done with the cargo program, like with the sounds and stuff.
Right taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
But it's a lot of fun.
Runway 8
You
right
know,
taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1, American 1171.
Tampa 4153 ready to taxi.
okay.
Tampa 4153, runway 9er taxi via Sierra 4, Sierra Sierra 1.
Runway 9er taxi via Sierra 4, Sierra Sierra 1, Tampa 4153.
Bahamas 229er taxi to the gate.
Bahamas 229er
Hurricane
taxi
4.
to parking via Mike 6, November 6, November,
8
Whiskey Papa.
right.
Mike 6, November 6, November, Whiskey Papa, Bahamas 229er.
Delta 2500 ready for push.
Delta 2500, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved, Delta 2500.
Miami ground, good afternoon. FedEx 2026 Heavy is type 777.
That's a funny way for a name. Smells with a Z.
November 6-4. Request and push and start.
FedEx 2026 Heavy, push and start approved, tail east.
Push and start
Alright,
tail east.
and now
FedEx
for
2026
our
Heavy.
arrival.
American 1572 ready to taxi. American
16 right.
1572, runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra Sierra 1.
Blazer.
Runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra Sierra 1, American 1572.
Delta 2300 ready to taxi. Delta 2300, runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra Sierra 1.
Runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra Sierra 1, Delta 2300.
There we go.
FedEx 5503 ready to push.
FedEx 5503, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved, FedEx 5503.
We're 9er ready to taxi.
We're looking at 148 for
runway 9er
V1,
taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30,
152 for V, or 150 for VR.
Runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra Sierra 1, Delta
156 for
1249er.
V2.
Miami ground, American 2975 ready for taxi.
6.0s are trimmed.
American 2975, push and start approved, tail east.
Miami ground, American 2975 ready for taxi. Runway 8 right, taxi by November, Mike 2.
Yep,
Papa Mike
6.0.
American 2975.
American 1015, contact tower on 118.3.
And instead of sitting through this whole walk around,
Runway 27.
let's go ahead and make our first officer come back in. And this is how you do it. Get your butt back in the cockpit right now or you're fired.
2390 is requesting
The aircraft looks good.
See?
And Delta
Thrust asymmetry
41.
system.
No, I just hit Control Alt and that makes him come back in. Let's go ahead.
Start approved.
Generators.
Doors.
American 2390.
American 1274 ready to taxi.
Window heat.
1274, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1.
Runway 8 right
Seatbelt
taxi
signs.
via November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1, American 1274.
Smoking signs.
There we go. Everything's looking good so far, guys.
Fire test.
Runway 8 left taxi via Kilo 1, Pilatus 69er.
American 229 ground. What's the
At Brandon
ETA on
Armstrong
takeoff?
2656.
Right.
It's still clear and sunny here, but there are some clouds building
Can I
off to
get
the northwest
information
of
on
me,
my
so the cap
takeoff
is starting to
Engine start
break.
switches.
What's my position?
So what do you guys think about...
Ground. What's my position
So nice
on
out today, just beautiful.
What do you guys think about the cargo program being an online version where you can actually
Fuel pumps.
like deliver cargo for, like, let's say Brandon had a company, I could actually pick up cargo for him and deliver it to another place. I think it'd be a cool feature. What do you think, babe?
Beacon lights.
FedEx 221 heavy, push and start
So then that way it's not
Green
always
lights.
automatic. You can literally put in that you're looking for,
Turn off lights.
you're looking to hire someone to deliver
Strobe lights.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
cargo or whatever.
Equipment cooling.
I like that idea.
American 623, request push
Gasper.
engine startup.
And then if that gets implemented,
Recirculation
then we can
fan.
make it where you can send messages back and forth directly.
Air
Bam,
temperature.
bam.
Ready for push.
So you just go to the program, go to message,
Pack.
go to client for your clients that you're working
Trim
for,
air.
and then you can message them individually.
Isolation bleeds.
That'd be pretty cool. Then you could be like, hey, I'm
Engine bleed.
delivering your cargo now.
Via Mike 9er, November
That'd be
9er,
really
November.
cool. So we're going to make that happen.
Outflow valves.
November 9er, November, Delta 157
Landing altitude selector.
220, contact tower on 118.3, take care.
FE's mode.
118.3, have a good one, Delta 220.
FE's range.
Ground American 25, we're at the gate. Requesting closure of plan.
Barrow selector.
American 25, not clear what you said, say again.
Altimeters.
You got to work tonight, don't you, Sissy?
1032, ready to
At
taxi.
Brandon
Flight
Armstrong
directors.
2656.
American 1032, runway
We should
8
try
right
that out
taxi,
once we
November,
get
Mike
going.
2, Papa, Mike 1.
Auto throttle.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We definitely will. And maybe make it where you can do voice messages too, not just text.
JetBlue 220,
Heading.
contact tower on
Now that's going to come into an
118.3,
effect where that'd be different between the free
Altitude.
version and the paid version. If you got the free version,
Auto
you'll be able to
brake.
message, but you'll only be able to message text.
Sorry.
If it's paid, you'll be able to do voice as well or
Transponder.
something of that effect.
Ground, this is Walker 125. Request startup pushback.
T-cost test.
Walker 125, pushback and engine start approved.
Miami ground, Walker 125. Request pushback startup clearance.
Miami ground, American 623, requesting push and start. American 638, push and start approved, tail east.
I think it said it's ready for the checklist. Let's see.
Start approved, tail east, American ground, American 623, requesting IFR.
Warnings.
Requesting taxi.
Wait for system.
Ground FedEx 230 heavy, requesting push and start.
All set for the checklist,
FedEx
Captain.
230 heavy, not clear what you said, say again.
Okay.
FedEx 230 heavy, push and start approved, tail north. American 203.
Pre-flight checklist.
There we go.
Oxygen.
American 2039er, runway 8 right taxi.
Flight
Yankee
instruments.
1, Juliet, November,
Set.
Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1.
Parking brake.
Runway 8
On.
right taxi via Yankee 1, Juliet.
Fuel
Juliet,
control
November, Mike
switches.
2, Papa, Mike 1.
Off.
American 2039er.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on. Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
See, it's disconnecting jetway.
Ground Qatar 24, Juliet Heavy, stand Juliet 18, ready for push and start.
American 1427, ready to taxi.
American 1427, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1, American 1427.
Guys, do me a favor
4718, ready to
and
taxi.
listen and see if it said anything about the chocks.
4718,
I'll be right back. I can go make the bathroom
Kilo 10.
break just for a second, and I'll be
Runway
right back.
26 right, taxi via Kilo 10, November 4718.
Lanco 4757, request push and start clearance.
Lanco 4757, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Lanco 4757. American 725, give way to the American 73 Max. Giving way to the American 73 Max, Amerijet 725.
Yellow 1560, cross runway 8 right.
Cross runway 8 right, yellow 1560.
Air France 901, ready to taxi.
Air France 901, runway 8 right, taxi via Papa Tango, Papa Quebec, Yankee, Papa Mike 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via Papa Tango, Papa Quebec, Yankee, Papa Mike 1, Air France 901.
Frontier Flight 3380, ready to taxi.
Frontier Flight 3380, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1. Frontier Flight 3380.
Miami ground, good afternoon. 367 Golf Heavy, gate Juliet 18, request push and start.
Swiss 67 Heavy, push and start approved.
Hydraulic pumps.
Push and start approved, tail is 364
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Golf Heavy. Push and start approved, 367 Golf Heavy.
Fuel pumps.
1457, give way to the southwest ahead.
Giving way to the Southwest 73 Max.
Beacon lights.
1457. American 859, request pushback.
Ground power unit.
American 859, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. American 859.
American 1730, ready to taxi.
Chocks.
American 1730, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1, American
Standby.
30.
American 2259, ready for push.
American 2259, cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved. American 2259.
GSX menu. Before start checklist.
Give way to the company on your
Doors.
Close. Give way to the company, American 169.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
156.
For the record, it did do the check.
156.
Taxi via November,
Check.
Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
Heading. 80.
80.
Check.
Altitude. 7000.
7000.
American 995,
Check.
give way to the envoy Embraer
Takeoff
170
speeds.
on your left.
V1. 150.
Giving way to the envoy Embraer
VR.
170, American 995.
152. V2. 156.
150. 152. 156.
American
Check.
1342, push and start approved.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
1342, ready
Set.
to taxi.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
American 901, ready to
On.
taxi.
Before start checklist completed.
American 901, runway 9er, taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra, Sierra 1.
Runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra, Sierra 1, American 901.
American 913, contact tower on 118.3.
118.3, American 913.
Ground, Airlane 120, taxi to parking.
Aerolane 120, taxi to parking via Mike 6, November 6, November Zulu. Hold short of runway 12, then Romeo.
Mike 6, November 6, November Zulu. Hold short of runway 12, then Romeo. Aerolane 120.
Tampa 4073 ready for pushback. Tampa 4073 pushback approves. Push and start approved. Tampa 4073.
Ground, Dragster 39er16, taxi to the ramp.
Dragster 39er16, taxi to parking via Mike 6, November 6, November Whiskey Papa.
Mike 6, November 6, November, Whiskey Papa, Dragster 39er16.
UPS 4547 requesting permission for push and start.
UPS 4547, heavy push and start approved, tail north.
Tampa 4023 ready to taxi.
Tampa 4023, runway 8 right, taxi via Sierra 3, Tango, Sierra 4, Sierra Yankee, Romeo Zulu. Hold short of runway 12, then Papa Mike 1.
Runway 8 right taxi via Sierra 3, Tango, Sierra 4, Sierra, Yankee, Romeo, Zulu. Hold short of runway 12, then Papa, Mike 1, Tampa 4023.
JetBlue 220, contact tower on 118.3, take care.
Miami Ground, good afternoon. FedEx 2026, heavy type 777 over span November 60, request in push and start. Miami Ground, FedEx 2026 is request in push and start.
FedEx 2026 heavy, push and start approved, tail east.
FedEx 2026 heavy.
Yeah, this is being push and start to Michigan tail east.
United 216, say again.
Yeah, 216 confirm push and start tail east. Yeah, it's what takes very exactly.
Well, Milwaukee, sorry. Miami Ground, this is Walker 125. Request startup pushback.
Walker 125, pushback and engine start approved.
Miami Ground, Walker 125. Request pushback startup clearance.
American 3181, give way to the Delta ahead.
Giving way to the Delta 737, American 3181.
American 1579 ready to push.
American 1579, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. American 1579.
Tierra, UPS 335, rodar a la plataforma.
UPS 335, taxi to parking via Lima 7, Lima 2, hold short of runway 8 left, then Kilo 2, Kilo.
Lima 7, Lima 2, hold short of runway 8 left, then Kilo 2, Kilo, UPS 335.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back.
Diamond Jet 1 Victor.
Let's go ahead and make another announcement reminding all passengers that anyone that gets in trouble or misbehaves, they will be directed to sit with the prisoners that are in the back of the airplane, and they will not like sitting back there with criminals. Otherwise, thank them for flying with us and let them know we'll be starting our startup and taxi here shortly.
Runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango. Hold short of runway 30. Then Sierra,
all right.
Sierra 1
At
Spirit
Brandon
Wings
Armstrong
9386.
2656. The flow did do the chocks, I heard it.
Okay, it did. I was getting ready to ask you about that, Brandon. Thanks for letting me know that. Appreciate it.
Contact 118.3 American 855.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to remind you today our Air Marshal Brandon will be watching over all passengers and also watching over all the inmates that's being delivered to Seattle, Washington.
Papa, Mike 1,
And I
American
assure you,
1015.
that will be a pleasant experience. Thank you for
Oh.
flying.
American 731,
All right.
to the American A319.
Taxi shortly.
Giving way to the American A319, American
At Spanky 7600.
Brandon.
Here, here.
We'll be monitoring all passengers today.
Miami
including
ground,
those in the back.
American A33,
Thank you for your
ready to push,
cooperation,
gate
and we
Delta
appreciate
24.
your understanding as we ensure everyone's safety.
American A33, Miami ground, pushback approved, tail east.
Push approved, tail east, American A33.
I gotta fly like an eagle.
UPS 4547
All right.
requesting permission for push
So
and
let's
start.
go ahead and
Southwest 855, taxi to the gate.
Southwest 855, taxi to parking via
At
Sierra,
Brandon
Quebec,
Armstrong
Papa Tango,
2656. Yeah, Lois, if you act up, I'll send you to the cargo bay, lol.
American 1028 ready to push.
American 1028, cleared for push and start.
okay.
Pushback approved. American
Did it do the
1028.
checklist too, Brandon?
Flight deck to ground requesting pushback and start.
I know it did the flow, but did it do a
Heavy, push and
checklist?
start approved, tail southeast.
Miami ground, FedEx 221. We are ready for taxi to runway 8 right.
Oh, it did before start completed. Okay.
Miami ground, good afternoon, FedEx.
All right. So let's go ahead and get
cargo version over.
our arigato nays del tramonte
At
start.
Brandon Armstrong
FedEx
2656.
2026, push and start approved,
Yes, it
tail
did.
east.
American 2716 request push and start clearance.
American 2716, cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved. American 2716. Ground American 308.
All right.
Pushback and engine start.
Ladies and
American
gentlemen, we are
308, Miami
preparing for
ground, pushback and
pushback.
engine start approved, tail east.
Understood, Captain. Preparing for pushback now.
Cessna 1 Kilo Whiskey, runway 8
Hello,
left,
Captain.
taxi via Kilo
We are ready for
1.
pushback.
Runway 8 left taxi via Kilo 1 Cessna 1 Kilo Whiskey.
American
We will
2879
be
ready to
having
taxi.
cheeseburgers
American 2879er, runway 8 right,
Fish
taxi via November, Mike 2,
and
Papa
fries
Mike
for
1.
our dinner after we take off
Runway 8
today.
right, taxi via
Your choice of
November, Mike 2,
drinks,
Papa Mike 1,
as
American
always,
2879er.
Big Red or Coca-Cola.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
November 49er, Quebec Romeo, runway 8 left, taxi via Kilo 1.
Runway 8 left
Understood,
taxi via
Captain.
Kilo
I will
Kilo 1
prepare the dinner
November
options
49er,
and
Quebec
drinks for after
Romeo.
takeoff. I will ensure Andy is served appropriately without alcohol.
Oh wow, she remembered that about Andy.
Locking gear.
I didn't even say anything. That's so
Runway 8
cool.
right, taxi via Papa Tango, Papa Quebec Yankee, Papa Mike 1.
You can choose between Big Red or Coca-Cola. for
Runway
your
8 right taxi via Papa Tango, Papa Quebec Yankee, Papa
Wow,
Mike 1 Delta
they're
1501.
already familiar with Andy.
American 929er, give way to the United 73 Max.
We'll give way to the United 73 American 929er.
Ready to taxi.
Release parking brake.
483, runway 8 right, taxi via Papa Tango, Papa Quebec Yankee, Papa Mike 1.
Parking brake off.
At Brandon Armstrong
All engines
2656.
clear. Started
If I
wheel.
have to clear out suddenly, that means baseball hail has started falling and I have to take cover in the bathroom. At Ninja Girl 79. Still here eating ice cream.
Blanco 2503, runway 9er taxi via Sierra 4, Sierra 1.
Runway 9er taxi via Sierra 4, Sierra 1,
We are
Blanco
preparing for takeoff to
2503.
Seattle Tacoma International Airport.
Engine start switches.
Give way to the company 73
Starting
Max
engine
on your
2.
right.
Fuel control
Give way
switches.
to the company 73 Max, American
As
1527.
information, even for
Standby.
flights.
American 1076, give way to the Air Canada Airbus A220 on your left.
Strap to tighten.
Give way to the Air Canada Airbus A220,
At
American
Spanky
1076.
7600. Brandon, you get a lot of storms there, don't ya?
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
American
And larger devices must
2390
be
is
stowed during
requesting
takeoff and
push and start
Smoking and
Dan
use of e-cigarettes are
4
prohibited in any
Zero knots.
1.
Set parking brake.
At Ninja Girl 79. Storm suck. At Spanky
Waiting for
7600.
confirmation for a good engine
Toots, did
start.
you all get banana fudge ice cream?
Yes, we did.
Only after leaving the aircraft. lighting,
Turkish
guide
99,
you to
push
the
and
nearest
start
exit,
approved.
and all exits
Engine
are
start
marked.
switches.
In case of evacuation,
Starting engine 1.
all personal belongings behind
Fuel
you,
control
follow the
switches.
instructions.
American 1011,
If a
gate
power
Echo
bank or any
7,
electronic
information
device
Juliet.
Standby.
Push and start.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Miami ground, push and
Yet
start
and we
approved.
get lots
Tail
of
east.
severe weather to Lois.
Thank you for your attention.
Roger, push and start approved. Tail east, American 1011.
American 1011, contact tower on
At Ninja Girl
118.3, take
79.
care.
I have to
Yes,
do
we
the
did.
engines myself.
2053 requesting permission for push and start.
Delta 2053, push and start approved. Tail east.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Push and start approved.
It's over half gone.
Frontier Flight 879 ready to taxi.
It's so good.
Frontier Flight 879, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
At
Parking
Brandon
brake on.
Armstrong 2656.
Papa Mike 1, Frontier
They're
Flight
forecasting
879.
baseball-sized hail here with destructive winds
American
up to
2927,
75
give way
miles
to the
per
company
hour.
73 Max.
Give way to the company 73 Max, American 2927.
UPS 5333 ready to taxi.
Engine 2 started.
UPS 5333, runway 9er taxi via Sierra 3, Sierra Sierra 1.
Runway 9er taxi via Sierra 3, Sierra Sierra 1, UPS 5333.
I wanna fly like an eagle. Yes, I spread my wings.
American 308, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
Ground Delta 1528, taxi to the ramp.
Delta 1528, taxi to parking via Mike 6, November 6, November, Whiskey Papa, Quebec.
Mike 6, November 6, November, Whiskey Papa, Quebec, Delta 1528.
Let me grab me a water here, guys. Stand by 1 second.
Caribbean Airlines 8046, runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra Sierra 1.
Runway 9er taxi via Papa Tango.
I don't know what cat that is.
Short of runway 30, then Sierra 1, Caribbean Airlines 8046.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. This room
Engine
I'm
1
sitting in has a
started.
window off to my left.
Envoy 4071, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
Don't, just give me some water.
Runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1, Envoy 4071.
Land 503 ready to taxi.
1 second, guys. Let me make
Land
sure.
503, runway 8 right, taxi via Papa Tango, Papa Quebec, Yankee, Papa Mike 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via Papa Tango, Papa Quebec, Yankee, Papa Mike 1, land 503.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All engines stabilized.
Cargo Jet 241, runway 8 right, taxi via Zulu, hold short of runway 12, then Papa Mike 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via Zulu, hold short of runway 12, then Papa Mike 1, Cargo Jet 241.
After start flow. APU.
American 242 ready to taxi.
American 242, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1, American 242.
There's that.
Miami ground, American 833 ready to push.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
American 833, Miami ground, push back approved.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Push approved, tail east, American 833.
UPS 4547 requesting permission for push and start.
At Spanky 7600.
Gotta make me some water.
Just
here.
hide under the table, Brandon, that's what I do.
Runway 8 right, taxi via Yankee 2, Juliet, Juliet, Papa Mike 1.
Is it that bad right
Taxi via Yankee 2,
right
Juliet,
now,
Juliet,
Brandon?
Papa Mike 1.
At
Or
Brandon
you saying
Armstrong
that
2656. I hope you've had a good birthday today even though you are old, lol.
American 2069.
You're just a few years under me, my friend.
6 November, Whiskey Papa.
Mike 6, November 6, November, Whiskey Papa, American 2069er.
I definitely don't feel 48, so. I'll take what I get.
Cleared for push and start.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Lois, I'll be heading into the bathroom if hail starts falling.
Yeah, but if it's not big hail, it ain't gonna like bust out your windows, is it? I mean,
Gate Delta 41, ready for push and start.
the hail needs to be decent size for it to bust your windows out, dude. If it's just little, like small hail, that ain't gonna bust your windows.
Runway 12 taxi via Papa, November, Quebec 1 Sun, Country 416.
Vision Jet 9er X-Ray Charlie ready to taxi.
Vision Jet 9er X-Ray Charlie, runway 8 left taxi via Kilo 1.
Runway 8 left taxi via Kilo 1 Vision Jet 9er
I'm gonna
X-Ray
go ahead and just
Charlie.
manually. For first officer, you have to release the parking brake to start taxi
Brandon
flow,
Armstrong,
and I don't like that,
2656.
so.
Hail the size of quarters or larger can bust out windows.
Mike 1 American 2422.
What?
American 9015 ready to taxi.
Well, yeah, I know, that's bigger hell, though, that's what I'm saying.
Runway 8 right taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1. Runway 8 right taxi
At
via
Brandon
November, Mike 2,
Armstrong
Papa, Mike 1,
2656.
American 915.
And the hail they are forecasting here is expected to get up to the size
Taxi
of
flow.
baseballs.
Taxi lights.
Taxi to parking via Mike 4. Mike Yankee, hold short of runway 30, then
Turn off
Sierra,
lights.
Sierra 4.
Mike 4, Mike Yankee, hold short
Cockpit
of runway
lights.
30, then Sierra 4, Cafe 9er 2.
VNAV.
American 1074, give way to the company ahead.
LNAV.
We'll give way to the company 737, American
Flaps.
1074. Miami ground, cancel IFR.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Brandon.
IFR, WestJet 133.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. WestJet 133, you still have an open flight
Clock.
plan. Please be sure to close that one
Yep.
first via the new flight button.
Taxi checklist.
Yes, yes,
Anti-ice.
252, runway 8 right taxi via Yankee 1, Juliet,
Recall.
I think you'll be just fine, Brandon. Don't let your blood pressure get too
Auto-brake.
high over there.
Right taxi
Rejected
via Yankee
takeoff.
1, Juliet, November, Mike
Flight
2,
control
Papa,
test.
Mike 1, American
Alright, yoke to the
252.
left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
to the right,
Full right.
center,
Neutral.
we'll go ahead and go straight back,
Full back.
center, and forward.
Full forward.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Taxi checklist completed.
If there is hail the size of baseballs, I'm not staying in this room, lol.
7550.
Well, Brandon, who would expect you to?
435 heavy at Cargo City. Request pushback and engine start.
Walker 435.
Well, you and my mom would do really well together with
At
bad
Brandon
weather.
Armstrong 2656. Oh, I'm not scared, I'm just telling you what the weather is expected to do here.
American
Alright.
411, request push and start. Gate Delta 44.
So that is
Ground
done.
Emirates 214 taxi to the gate.
Emirates 214, taxi to parking via Lima 6. Hold short of runway 26 left, then Mike 6, November 6, November, Whiskey, Papa.
As long as
At
you feel
Ninja
better.
Girl
Lima
79.
6, hold short of
I'm
runway
back.
26 left, then Mike 6, November 6, November, Whiskey, Papa, Emirates 214.
Ground, Cargo South 59er, taxi to the ramp.
Cargo South 59er, taxi to parking via Victor, Papa, Whiskey.
Victor, Papa,
Alright, let's go ahead
At Spanky
and request
7600.
taxi.
Avianca
Reset.
5, give way to the
Runway.
American 737 on your right.
Giving way to the American 737.
I've let ground know
Avianca
we're not
5.
ready to taxi yet. Just give me the word when you're ready to
Ready
go.
to taxi.
At Brandon Armstrong
American
2656.
2911, runway 8 right taxi
Welcome
via
back,
November,
Christy.
Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1.
At Ninja Girl 79. Thank God.
Miami ground.
At Ninja
Michigan
Girl
44
79.
Heavy. Cancel the taxi
Type.
request. We're not ready at this time. We have information Lima.
Michigan 44 Heavy, taxi request canceled. Advise when ready to proceed.
Taxi flow.
Cessna
Taxi
802,
lights.
ready to taxi.
Cessna 802,
Turn off
runway
lights.
8 left taxi via Kilo 1.
Cockpit lights.
Runway 8 left taxi via Kilo 17
VNAV.
02.
Southwest 1563.
Oh, no.
Way to the line Columbia ahead.
Giving way to
Flaps.
the land Columbia A320, Southwest 1563.
Land Peru 26904, give way to the Spirit Wings 320 Neo on your right.
We'll give way to the Spirit Wings 320 Neo, land Peru 26904.
Clock.
Taxi to the gate.
Aerolane 626,
Taxi checklist.
taxi to parking via Mike 6.
Anti-ice.
6 November, Whiskey Papa
Set.
Quebec.
Recall.
Mike 6, November
Check.
6, November, Whiskey Papa
Auto
Quebec,
brakes.
Oh, we done did this.
Rejected
Why did they do
takeoff.
it again?
Envoy 4110,
Flight control
ready to
task.
That was my bad.
Envoy 4110,
We're good there.
runway 8 right taxi
Check.
via November, Mike 2.
Taxi
Papa Mike
checklist
1.
completed.
Runway 8 right taxi via November
ready to
Mike
go.
2, Papa Mike 1,
Taxi.
Envoy 4110. Ready to taxi.
Okay.
Swiss 67 Golf, runway 9er taxi via Quebec, Papa Sierra. Hold short of runway 30, then Sierra 1.
Runway 9er taxi via Quebec, Papa
Go ahead and
Sierra.
request taxi.
Hold short of runway 30, then Sierra 1, Swiss 67 Golf.
Envoy 36907, ready to taxi. Envoy 36907,
Parking brake off.
runway 8 right taxi via Whiskey
Parking
November,
brake on.
Mike 2, Papa Mike 1. Runway 8 right taxi via Whiskey November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1, Envoy 36907.
American 1557 ready to taxi.
American 1557, runway 8 right taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
Runway 8 right taxi via November Mike 2, Papa Mike 1, American 1557.
American 2739er ready to taxi. American 2739er, runway 8 right taxi via November, November 6, Mike 1.
Runway 8 right
Takeoff
taxi via
flow.
November, November 6, Mike
Landing
1,
lights.
American 2739er.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
American 257 ready to taxi.
Strobe lights.
American 257, runway 8 right
Auto
taxi
throttle.
via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1.
All right, go ahead and
FE's
connect the
filter.
tower.
Mike 2, Papa Mike 1,
Request
American
takeoff.
257.
FE's filter. Transponder. Takeoff checklist. Cabin crew.
Notified.
Connect the
Flaps.
tower and request takeoff.
Takeoff checklist completed.
American 3333, ready for push and start.
Can you hear me?
American 3333, cleared for push and start. Push back and start approved, American 3333.
Yes, I can hear you, John.
American 3309er, cross runway 30.
Connect to tower and request takeoff.
Runway 30, American 3309er. American 419er ready to taxi.
We'll hold off on
American
connecting to tower until
419er,
we're ready for
runway
takeoff.
12 taxi via Papa November, Quebec 1.
We are ready for takeoff.
Runway 12 taxi via Papa November, Quebec 1, American 419er.
All right, John. I'll get us ready for taxi to the runway.
2438, taxi to parking.
What I told her to do before.
Envoy 2438, taxi to parking via Mike 5, Mike November 9er November.
Michigan 44 Heavy, we're ready to taxi with information Lima.
Michigan 44 Heavy, runway 8 right, taxi at your discretion.
Okay, we're ready for takeoff. Go ahead and connect the tower.
American 938,
Request
taxi
takeoff.
to parking via Tango 5, Sierra 6, Tango, Victor.
Connecting to
hold
tower
short of
now
runway
for takeoff
30,
clearance.
Then Papa Whiskey November.
Guess I better fix my trim real quick, hadn't I?
Miami ground, terminate IFR, end IFR, cancel IFR.
Miami Tower, Michigan 44 Heavy, holding short of runway 8 right, ready to depart.
Michigan 44 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, winds 140 at 11. RNAV Sea Salt, cleared for takeoff.
Hold on, guys. We're getting ready to go.
Blanco 2853, hold short of runway 30.
Runway 8 right, RNAV sea salt, cleared for takeoff. Michigan
All right.
44 heavy.
Parking brake off.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to take off.
Alaska 485,
Please take
contact
note
departure.
that we do have some gusty winds, so you might get a little bit of bumping around, but we'll get you to a smooth altitude as quick as possible. Thanks for flying with Dragon Ridge Elite. Here we go.
Stabilized.
Folks, we're getting ready for takeoff. Please be aware that we may
Thrust
experience
set.
2560, contact ground on
Check.
121.8.
Thank you for flying.
Speed alive.
Here we
Check.
go, folks.
60 knots.
We're taking off,
53,
Lois.
winds 110 at 7.
80 knots.
Runway 8 right, clear to land.
Check.
On runway
100 knots.
right, remaining 9,900.
120 knots.
On
2853,
taxiway.
hold
At
short
Ninja
of
Girl
runway 30.
79.
On taxiway.
Here we go.
Short of
B1,
runway 30,
rotate.
Blanco 2853.
November 55
Positive
Tango Sierra,
rate.
ready for straight out departure. November 55 Tango Sierra, winds 340 at 3. Runway 8 left, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
Gear up. 400 feet.
At Andy Heisel.
Autopilot on.
I got back just in time.
Miami Tower, UPS 1342, established on the runway 12. UPS 1342, roger.
Ozzy, no!
Flaps up.
90.
American 831, roger. Michigan 44 heavy, contact departure.
Contacting departure. Michigan 44 heavy.
2,366.6 miles. 752,383
My
low.
gosh, dude, that's
Acceleration
ridiculous.
altitude.
Departure, Michigan 44 heavy. Good evening, climbing through 1,000.
That's a bad boy.
2,367 miles. 751,847 low. Left 95. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You're late, Andy, LOL.
Departure and void
2,367.5 miles. 751,807 low. Left
Climb
95.
via SID, Michigan 44 heavy.
Departure experimental 4 Delta Echo 2000 for 4,000.
2,368.1 miles. 751,806 left.
Alright,
Left
we're
96.
on our way, folks.
Climb 4,000 experimental 4 Delta Echo.
Yeehaw.
American 3149, 2000 for 4,000.
2,368.8 miles. 751,821 low. Left 88.
1,000.
Oh, I'll fix that, guys. Hold on.
3149.
That's the
At
ILS
Brandon
announcement.
Armstrong 2656.
Cleared for the RNAV
Why is it
runway
still
30
reading ILS
approach.
info?
Descend and maintain 3,000
Because
feet
you
until
need to learn
established.
how to have
After
patience
takeoff flow.
when I'm taking care
Turn
of
off
stuff
lights.
when doing my takeoff. That's right.
FE's filter.
Patience, kid. Patience.
FE's range.
Climb and maintain 13,13,000.
Up to 13,13,000, sir. Now
After takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Up.
4.6 American
Here.
850.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Contact Palm Beach approach on 124.6.
4,000 back to the casino and course.
American 623, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Departure and void 4195, 2,000 for 4,000.
Envoy 4195, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, envoy 4195. Departure American 2854, 2,000 for 4,000.
All right.
Michigan 44 heavy, climb and maintain flight level
Activate set
230.
W2S. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
230. Michigan 44 heavy.
Hey, David.
Amerijet 720, direct
At
grid,
Ninja
cleared
Girl
for the RNAV
79.
runway 09er approach.
I'm not being
Descend and
mean, but
maintain
I'm not
altitude
gonna play
3,000
with
feet
little
until
Marcy is
established.
laying down in her room. I don't want him barking.
3,000 cleared for the
Activate
RNAV
set
09er approach.
W2S.
Amerijet 720.
And happy birthday, Johnny.
Departure Connie 82
Thanks,
Ninja
David.
Girl 79. Thank you, David.
2865, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Up to 11, 1000, Connie 865.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yep, I say the same thing.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu 26 left approach, Gulf 7748.
Departure American 3277, 2000 for 4000.
American 3277, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, American 3277. Departure Tampa 4141, 2000 for 4000.
Tampa 4141, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12, 2000.
Up to 12, 2000, Tampa 4141. Departure land Columbia 4403, 2000 for 4000.
Land Columbia 4403, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Activates at W2S. Johnny, I'm working on trying to get you in as my assistant. I will keep you updated.
Departure American 2115, 2000 for 4000.
Oh, that'd be great. You know I'll take it.
American 2115, radar contact. Climb and
At
maintain
Brandon
10,000.
Armstrong 2656. How's it going tonight, David?
You don't even gotta tell me twice. David said he's working on trying to get me in as his assistant.
Passing 10,000 feet.
I said, I'll take it. You ain't even gotta tell me twice.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hell yeah. At Ninja Girl 79. BRB. Activates at W2S. Well, we are working on it.
Awesome. What's up, babe? Oh, okay.
Activates at W2S. You know the work, and you're good at it.
Yeah, I do my best, for sure.
Maintain flight level 280. Cessna 802, contact Miami Center on 133.275.
Dear guests,
Flight level 280. Michigan 44 heavy.
cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air.
Cessna 802, contact Miami Center on 133.275.
Activates at W2S. How is everyone else? Activates at W2S.
Ninja went outside
Hi
for a
Lois.
second.
American 850,
Activates at
climb and maintain flight
W2S.
level 200.
And Brandon and Ninja. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, I think you do more than your best. You go above and beyond.
200, climbing 4000.
Departure American 3104, 2000 for 4000.
Yeah, thank you for that, Brandon.
American 3104, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11, 1000. American 3104.
American 1284, direct carry. Cleared for the RNAV runway 26 right approach, descend and maintain 4,000 feet until established.
Down to 4000, cleared for the
At
RNAV
Brandon
26 right
Armstrong
approach, American 1284.
2656. I'm doing good tonight, David.
79, 2000 for 4000. American 1779, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12, 2000. 2000, American 1779.
Delta 11, direct grid. Cleared for the RNAV runway 09 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000
At
feet.
Andy Heisel. David doing well, just enjoying the nice beautiful day, been outside most of the day.
Delta 811.
Alaska 440, contact Merida Control on 128.2. Michigan 44 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 124.7.
Contacting Miami Center on 124.7. Michigan 44 heavy. Miami Center, Michigan 44 heavy. Good evening, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 280.
44 Heavy, Miami Center, good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Miami Center on 128.175.
It feels sticky outside here.
128.175 for American 3345.
Avianca 3769er, contact Miami Center on
At Spanky 7600. Should I miss takeoff up?
175 for Avianca 3769er.
Honda Jet 2 Mike Golf, contact Miami approach on 120.5.
At Spanky 7600. Hello David, hope you having a good evening buddy.
Michigan 44 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Michigan 44 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
American 3927, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
At Davidsa W2S. It's going okay.
American 3927.
At Ninja Girl 79. Had to roll truck windows up.
Clear to Monty, the one descend maintain 14,000 altimeter 3018,
Citation 124, contact Palm Beach approach on 123.625.
Over to approach on 12365, 124 CL.
American 7567, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175, East American 7567.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I hope all of you guys have had a good day today. Ninja Girl 79. He will be right back, y'all.
Quite low, Sterna file, citation 1 for Tango. Low, Sterna file, citation 1 for Tango.
At Ninja Girl 79.
1 for Tango, say again, please.
I've had a good day. Church was good, followed
Miami
by lunch.
delivery, Clipper 217 requesting IFR clearance to Juliana as file information Juliana board.
Spirit Wings 1, contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
Over to approach, 119.4, Spirit Wings 1.
Miami Center, lot 1980, evening, flight level 340.
Lot 1980, Miami Center identified. Good evening.
American 90134, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Over to Miami Center on 128.175E, American 90134.
Clear to Monty, the one descend maintain 14,000 altimeter 30186, 124.
Citation 124, contact Palm Beach approach on 123.625.
Over to approach on 12365, 124 CL.
American 2471, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 2471.
Delta 1458, contact Palm Beach approach on 125.2.
125.2 for Delta 1458. Good day.
TAM 808, contact Miami Center on 128.175. Amerijet 279er2, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Amerijet 279er2. Good day.
Amerijet 279er2, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Miami Center, good evening, American 837, passing 7000 for flight level 300.
Blanco 4881, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Blanco 4881.
American 90827, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 90827.
Spirit Wings 1 ready for descent.
Spirit Wings 1, descend via Monkey 1 to 6000 offshore transition into Orlando, altimeter 3001.
Miami Center, Spirit Wings 1, requesting descent.
Qatari 1633, contact Miami Center on 124.7.
124.7 for Qatari 1633. Good day.
JetBlue 1696, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Monkey 1 arrival into Orlando.
Cargojet 116, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Cargojet 116.
Martin Air 1303, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Martin Air 1303. Good day.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up on the turbulence. We'll look for it when we go through Theory 33.
Theory 33, descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
There's Long Beach, descend and maintain 14,000 altimeter 3016 124.
Citation 124, contact Palm Beach approach on 123.625.
Over to approach on 123.625, descend 124 CL.
Miami Center on 125.075, JetBlue 1902. Miami Center, JetBlue 1902, checking in, flight level 370.
JetBlue 1902, good evening. JetBlue 1902, contact Miami Center on 134.35.
Amerijet 27902, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Amerijet 27902. Good day. Amerijet 27902, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
American 90134, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Over to Miami Center on 128.175E, American 90134.
American 922, contact Miami Center on 128.175. American 90827, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 90827.
2 Juliet Mike, contact Miami Center on 132.45.
132.45 for Polaris 132, Mike.
Quite low, stern as file, citation 1 for Tango. Low, then as file, citation 1 for Tango.
Citation 1 for Tango, say again please.
Miami delivery, Clipper 217 requesting IFR clearance to Juliana as file, information Juliana aboard.
American 3345, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 3345.
American 3927, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Over to Miami Center on 128.175 on American 3927.
Blanco 4881, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Blanco 4881.
Quite low, stern as file, citation 1 for Tango. Low, then as file, citation 1 for Tango.
Citation 1 for Tango, say again please.
Miami delivery, Clipper 217 requesting IFR clearance to Juliana as file, information Juliana aboard.
American 2471, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 2471.
Michigan 44 Heavy, direct smells, then is filed, please.
Direct smells, then is filed. Michigan 44 Heavy.
Giant 6971, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Giant 6971. Citation 14 Tango, say again, please.
Miami delivery, Clipper 217 requesting IFR clearance to Juliana as filed. Information Juliet on board.
Juliet Mike, contact Miami Center on 132.45.
It appears that during a minor altercation with another passenger, Andy Heisel accidentally cut himself on a sharp edge of the seat. I am attending to the
808, contact Miami Center on
updated on the status.
128.175. American 7567, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Ladies and gentlemen, the plane has leveled off at its designated altitude. We're not anticipating any issues and hope to arrive on time. However, if something unexpected pops up, we'll be sure to let you know. Welcome aboard.
Qatari 1633, contact Miami Center on 124.7.
124.7 for Qatari 1633. Good day.
Could you tell me again what happened with Andy Heisel? What did he do?
Captain,
Cargojet
Andy
116,
Heisel
contact Miami
accidentally cut
Center on
himself on a sharp edge of the seat.
128.175.
Good day,
during an
everyone.
altercation with another
Cabin
passenger.
service will begin shortly,
I am currently attending
offering a
to the
selection of
situation.
refreshments.
You updated.
If you would like to receive service, please have your tray table ready. Thank you for flying with us today.
Make sure you talk with him and let him know that arguing is what started that whole situation. So tell him don't be thinking that he's going to be suing the airline for money, because if he wasn't fighting, there would have been no accident to happen. They both will be dealt with when we get on the ground. What?
Understood, Captain.
currently
I will inform him that our
requesting
initiated the incident and that he shouldn't consider suing
Spirit
the
Wings
airline.
1, descend via
I'll make sure
Mongi 1
both
to
passengers are
6000
addressed
Octal
upon
transition into Orlando. Altimeter 3001. Spirit Wings 1, contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
Over to approach.
Captain, I've checked on
119.4,
Andy
Spirit
Heisel.
Wings 1.
He is receiving first aid for his
Avianca
cut, and I have reminded
3769er,
him about
contact
the
Miami
importance
Center
of
on
maintaining composure to avoid
128.175.
further incidents. Both he and the other passenger will be addressed upon
128.175 for
landing.
Avianca
I'll keep
3769er.
monitoring the situation and ensure everything is under control.
Miami Center, Delta 1413, flight level 230. Delta 1413, radar contact. To Juliet Mike, contact Miami Center on 132.45.
132.45 for Pilatus 132, Mike.
Miami Oceanic Center, Southwest 2297, flight level 210.
Southwest 2297, radar contact.
American 922, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Frontier Flight 1418, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Pricey 5 arrival into Orlando.
Descending to flight level 240, cleared for the Pricey 5 arrival into Orlando, Frontier Flight 1418.
Cargo Jet 116, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Cargo Jet 116.
American 2471, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
So they got these coffee flavored Oreo cookies. They are not good. Me or Christy, neither one of us like them. How is Andy doing with his accident that he had? Andy cut himself on a seat.
Andy is receiving first aid for
Giant
his cut.
6971, contact
I'll
Miami
continue
Center
to
on
monitor him closely.
128.175.
Okay, if he loses too much blood, let us know and we'll throw him out the back of the cargo bay.
Understood, Captain. I will keep a close eye on Andy's condition and inform you immediately if there's any significant change.
American 2667, contact
Worst
Orlando
case
approach
scenario,
on
we'll go out over the
119.4.
ocean and throw him out of the back.
Miami Center, good
Let the
evening,
sharks
American.
take care of him. It should be
837,
okay.
passing 17,000 for flight level
Understood,
300.
Captain. I will ensure to monitor Andy closely and keep you updated on his condition.
Can you let him
American
know that
7567, contact Miami Center on
if anything gets any worse,
128.175.
that we can just feed him to the sharks? Will you let him know that?
American 7567.
Miami Oceanic load of emergency
Understood,
by
Captain.
Gulf.
I will inform him about the
19,000,
situation.
descending 4,000 on the coastal 3.
Boy, don't get hurt on our airplane, huh,
JetBlue
honey?
1902, contact Miami Center on 125.075.
Contacting Miami Center on 125.075. JetBlue 1902. Miami Center, JetBlue 1902, checking in. Flight level 370.
Okay.
JetBlue 1902,
So I
good
need to
evening.
check into this thing Andy was talking about. I'm going to have to look into that. But,
Michigan 44 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 126.525.
Contacting Miami Center on 126.525, Michigan 44 Heavy. Miami Center, Michigan 44 Heavy. Good evening. With you, flight level 360. Michigan 44 Heavy, Miami Center, good evening.
Captain, I'm continuing to monitor Andy's condition closely. He seems stable
At
at the
Andy
moment, and I'll
Heisel.
keep you updated if
John,
anything changes.
you sound just
I
like
appreciate
Lionel
your
Richie,
concern,
LOL.
but let's ensure we maintain professionalism.
Activates at W2S. Write a good rocks song based around where we are today as in the United States and so on.
can you repeat that, please? I didn't hear you.
Wings 5, is that flight level 250, descending 5,000.
Understood,
Good
Captain.
afternoon.
I will repeat the security announcement
American
now.
90134, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Over to Miami Center on 128.175E, American 90134.
Go ahead and repeat that announcement. I didn't get it. And I'll do that, David.
Michigan 44 Heavy, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 340? Expediting descent to flight level 340, Michigan 44 Heavy.
Folks, we'll be getting underway shortly, so please make sure your seatbelt is fastened and any loose items are secured.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We're already on the way. Flight attendant not getting underway.
No, that wasn't for us to get started, Brandon.
To 4.625, the American 880.
Delta 2320, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Going to 133.325 for Delta 2320.
Southwest 1146, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the MAT-5 arrival into Tampa.
Descending to flight level 260, cleared for the MAT-5 arrival into Tampa, Southwest 1146.
Cargo Jet 116, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Cargo Jet 116.
Well, I don't have no food. What do you want, baby? What?
Delta 1425, descend and maintain flight level 220, cleared for the MATA-5 arrival into Tampa.
Down to flight level 220, cleared for the MAT-5 arrival into Tampa, Delta 1425.
Hold on, guys.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1146, flight level 210.
Southwest 1146, radar contact.
American 3345, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 3345.
Come here, Ozzy. I got yours, buddy. Come here. Sit.
Michigan 44 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.175. Contacting Jacksonville Center on 125.175, Michigan 44 Heavy. Jacksonville Center, Michigan 44 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 360.
Michigan 44 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Michigan 44 Heavy, about 4-6 minutes ago, we had an aircraft near you. Report occasional light chop at flight level 350.
All right, guys, let me see.
Giant 6971, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Giant 69er 71.
FMC, invalid entry. FMC, reset MCP altitude. FMC, reset MCP altitude. FMC, 3600. FMC, invalid entry.
Damn it. And there the sound messed up on the sim again.
Blanco 4881, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for
Oh
Blanco
my god,
4881.
I don't know why it does it. There's got to be an update or something. So I'm going to have
At
to...
Spanky 7600. BRB.
Look, all it is wind. You got time. I'm going to restart the flight. Sound got messed up. Let's see what the problem is. I'm not going to disconnect, guys. We're just going to figure out the problem. There's got to be an update or something. Okay. You know, it did that after it asked me to change my altitude. And I'm not saying it's TFM, but TFM wasn't updating the CDU. And then when I got the update, it messed up the sound. That's Willow. So, just hold on, guys. We're going to... So let's just see if we can fix it.
Menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently, pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the main menu. Do you want to...
Unfortunately, you guys got started out. I just won't do the boarding, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna...
Loading, please wait. 36%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit the desktop. Press tab to read support and release.
Dragon Ridge Elite Dashboard. Balance, $999,875,000. 1 aircraft. 0 single contracts. 1 active schedules. Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport, 0 of 35 flights done.
Okay.
New company. New company. New company.
Social panel. Button.
I'm going to exit that.
Quit flight simulator. Are you sure you want to exit flight simulator?
I apologize, guys, but
One. Yes.
sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So we're going to update it. And I need to have a way with the cargo program so I know that it's connected. Everything was it. If you don't complete the flight, like if you have a problem, you can hit submit payment anyways, because it'll pop up and say, hey, you didn't complete the flight. What happened? You can either have it go ahead and pay you, or you can hit no and it won't pay you for the flight and you still got to do the flight. I believe. I got to look at that. But I think we're going to make it to where because you don't want people cheating and just like making all these flights that they really didn't do. So I'm going to have to adjust that. Alright. Updates. Let's see. First we'll go to the hub and see. Okay, no updates there, so we're good there. Let's go to our PMDG and see if there's an update. Alright. Doing an update that was available here. Okay, so that got done. Okay. Everything else looks good, guys. Bear with me, guys. I'm fixing something real quick before we start.
At Andy Heisel. I am back as watched the news to see if the earth was still spinning lol.
We had a sound issue with the sim, so we're going to restart here in a second, Andy. Bear with us. I'm doing an update that needed to be done, apparently. I wish it would just automatically do these, and then you wouldn't have to worry about, oh, I missed an update, or oh, that's not update. I would believe that programs should have an option to just automatically update and, allow you to turn it off or on, but at least give the option. Because me, I would have it on. Some people won't. Some people don't like it, but, being someone that, invented, Harvard, and, me and Andy here, we ran Harvard for many years. We're very sophisticated people at a very mild lifestyle. We don't want people to know who we really are. The world the gravitational pull on Earth would just go completely whack if everybody knew who we really was. So don't tell anybody about that, Andy. You need to keep that a secret, okay? We definitely won't talk about Dr. Kenstenberger. I mean, that guy was a rocket scientist. Still is. But you didn't hear that from us,
At Andy Heisel. No, we will not. He is the main person in charge.
Oh, I'm gonna add. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to. Still here, guys. I'm fixing a setting on the cargo program that I realized that we really need to have. One, you should not be able to just make it submit that you did the flight if you really didn't do it. So I'm sending that over to my buddy here. I call him Moby, but he's a good guy. Having him add that to fix that real quick. Then once he fixes it, all I gotta do is grab it and run it, and it's done. But so just bear with me, guys, and we'll have it back up and going here. I appreciate the patience and the understanding. And what do we do, Brandon, if they don't understand or have any patience? Oh, that's right. We don't do nothing, do we? We just say too bad and just hold on. Okay, so alright, so he added in, he was working on this, I'm reading notes. So you ought to have the program, if you hit Control P, it'll give you the weather at the current position. So it gives you the aircraft position, like 39 point
at Spanky 7600.
856.
Gotta get ready for work soon. Love you all. I'll try to tap in soon. Have a good evening. All love you all. Ducky crew. Peace out.
Alright, sis, we'll see you. Peace. We love you. That's 104.6737 degrees. Location Denver, Colorado, United States. Nearest airport KDEN, 2.4 nautical miles. And then it will say weather at Denver, and it gives you the weather. So pretty cool. That's if you have your geo info put in. If you don't, it just will it'll still run it, but it won't announce anything. It'd just be something that's omitted silently, so you won't see no effect. Okay. So let's go ahead real quick.
Welcome to FS Cargo. Dragon Ridge Elite is ready for operations. Dragon Ridge Elite dashboard. Balance, $999,875,000. 1 aircraft. 0 single contracts. 1 active schedules. Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport, 0 of 35 flights done. Settings. Manage custom cargo types.
Okay. Perfect. Let me fix one more thing real quick. Let's see. Trying to think here. Trying to look and see what we can use. I had to send a message over to my partner about this. Are you guys still with me? We're getting ready to get started back up, but just checking to see who's still here. Appreciate your guys' understanding. There was a bug that I had to have him. I can't say what it was because it's one of the things I can't show yet, but
At Andy Heisel. I am here, John.
What's the matter with you? Good girl. That's a good girl. Stop it! Knock it off. Come on. Come on, get over there. You're getting bad with that, dude. Be good.
Knock it off, Ozzy.
Alright, let's see if that...
Dragon Ridge Elite Dashboard. Balance, $999,875,000. 1 aircraft. 0 single contracts. 1 active schedules. Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport, 0 of 35 flights done. Welcome to FS Cargo. Dragon Ridge Elite is ready for operations.
Okay, perfect. Alright, we'll go ahead and exit this.
New company.
And get our sim back up. Alright, open the SAM back up, guys. Alright, come on. You guys should see these dogs. They're like little face huggers. Ain't they, babe? The dogs are like little face huggers. They bite each other's face.
Community. Friend request.
It's going to be kind of interesting because once the beta fully comes out, like it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting, and it'd be really cool to obviously beta. Will I be able to show anything outside of what I've been showing with the weather, with the cargo thing? No, I cannot show you guys that. But if you're in the beta, then obviously you'll see it. But unfortunately, everybody else, they're kind of still on the waiting list of being able to see it, and that can be really frustrating. And that's why it was decided that the way that it's going to get released is there will be smaller sectors of betas ran. That way, something's released faster than just releasing one big update. So the first beta, now you don't got to sign back up for all the other betas because it's going to ask you when you go in. You already know that you're going to be on betas with several updates, version updates, which it'll work out. It'll be good that way.
Community. Friend request. Boys Nap wants to be your friend.
Okay. Everybody's being too quiet here.
Community. Friend request. Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend.
Okay, I think it's still updating here real quick.
Loading, please wait. 71%.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
Loading, please wait. 72%.
Okay. We're getting there, guys. Brandon, where you at, buddy? Bunch of quiet people on me tonight.
Loading, please wait. 75%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Okay.
Social panel. Activities. Button 4 of 5. Test. Social panel. Social panel. Button. Select to access notifications. Social panel. Button. World map. Button 2 of 5. World
Okay,
map.
world
screen.
map.
Press space. Search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search,
We're
search results.
KMIA.
KMIA slash my. Select the KM. Switch departure. Select arrival. Combo box. Search results.
KSEA.
KSEA slash Seattle. Select arrival. KSEA Seattle. Switch departure. KMIA Maya. Runway.
Now the other part
Drop
that's
down
not
list.
added in yet, guys,
Gate.
with the cargo,
Gate.
which is gonna be really cool,
Parking 1 ramp cargo.
is when you can actually hear it doing stuff. Like if it's doing repairs, you'll hear the activities going around in the hangar.
Parking.
Some other really cool stuff like that. But
Parking 8 ramp cargo. Drop runway.
we're going to
Gate.
take it as
Parking 8
cargo
ramp
here
Drop down list.
because I'm not doing boarding again. We did that. That it takes longer when doing that.
Loading, please wait. 28%.
What do you do? Step on you?
Loading, please wait. 70%.
Be good. Be good.
Loading, please wait. 74%. Loading, please wait.
Hope you get that.
77%.
They can spill right there. All right.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
And we did fix. It wasn't showing
Loading,
connection.
please wait.
It would show that it's
84%.
tracking, but it wouldn't show connection with if it was actually connected to SIM or not. And that got fixed too. So.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Ready to fly. Button.
Hello, Brandon. I think, let me see. Now we got one viewer. I don't know who it is. Said we only got one watching right now. Everybody abandoned us. All right. Let's see what we can do here,
Options
guys.
menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Dragon Ridge Elite is ready for operations. Dragon Ridge Elite dashboard. Balance, $999,875,000. 1 aircraft. 0 single contracts. 1 active schedules. Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport, 0 of 35 flights done. Over Virginia Gardens. Weather at FA35, 14.0 nautical miles away. Weather lookup failed, expecting value, line 1 column 1, char 0. Start flight tracking. Dragon Ridge Elite dashboard. Balance, $999,875,000. 1 aircraft. 0 single contracts. 1 active schedules. Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport, 0 of 35 flights done.
So there's something going on with the weather that's going to have to get figured out. It looks like, well, that's okay. It's not a big deal. All right, so we got our first flight. Let's go ahead. We're not going to board the passengers this time. We're just going to do the flight, okay? There we go. Say intentions. I might actually try something because I'm curious if we can do it. And I bet we could. Let me. Alright, new flight. And then. Comms to you.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Handing comms to you.
I'll take over the comms now, John.
Go ahead with the IFR.
I'll contact clearance to pick up our IFR clearance.
Good afternoon, Miami clearance. Spartan 23 requests IFR clearance to Bahamas.
Miami clearance, Michigan 44 Heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have November.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
T2 Mike Golf cleared to Orlando via the Flamingo 2, then is filed. Climb maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 22010 minutes after departure. Departure 120.5, squawk 2732, and departure runway 8 left. November T2 Mike Golf.
Michigan 44 Heavy, Miami clearance, cleared to Seattle via the Hurricane 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.5, squawk 5552. Expect runway 8 right.
Cleared to Seattle via the Hurricane 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.5, squawk 5552. Expect runway 8 right. Michigan 44 Heavy.
Michigan 44 Heavy, read back correct.
Miami clearance, good morning.
Good evening, folks. This is Emma, and I'll be looking after you today. We're thrilled to have you with us on Drummond Island, Air Flight 44, heading to Seattle. Please take your seats as per your boarding passes and ensure your hand luggage is stowed securely.
Okay.
If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to
So
me.
we got it set
Thank you for
there.
choosing to fly with us.
Now. Basically, I'm going to set it up where everything is ready and we can pretty much just get back to the runway here in a minute. If everything works out, we'll do our taxi. See. Okay. Alright, takeoff ref. Okay, now I'm doing our position. Now, first officer, when I start it, it should see that everything's engines are running. All right. Hold on, guys. Position's being dumb right now. I might have to start it at the regular code and dark. Didn't want to have to do that, but we might have to. No, maybe not. 16 right. Okay. Here we go.
FMC, invalid entry.
6.0 for trim. All right. Guys, I believe that's going to work.
Dragon Ridge Elite Dashboard. Balance, $999,875,000. 1 aircraft. 0 single contracts. 1 active schedules.
Okay,
Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport,
found
0 of
another
35 flights done.
Bug. But let's
New company. New company.
Brandon, are you with us, buddy?
$999,875,000. 1 aircraft. 0 single contracts.
Okay.
1 active schedules. Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport, 0 of 35 flights done.
All right.
Turn around flight detected.
All engines stabilized. Ready for the last leg tonight, Captain.
Okay.
Taxi flow. Taxi lights. Turn off lights. Cockpit lights. DNAV. LNAV. Flaps. Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Tell Brandon.
Set.
Did you leave us?
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Send. Tell Ron, we're on YouTube.
Sending to Ron.
Send.
Auto brakes.
tell Ron we're talking about a new cargo program that it's getting built.
Auto brakes.
Send. Okay, auto brakes.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke
At
to the
Ninja
left.
Girl
left.
79.
Center.
Neutral.
Hi.
To the right.
Full right.
Hi, baby.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Do what? Oh. Okay, so flaps are set, altitude is set. Okay, we are ready to taxi to the runway.
I'll contact ground for taxi clearance to the runway.
Miami ground, American 2975, ready for taxi.
Miami ground, Michigan 44 Heavy, Drummond Island Air Flight 44, ready to taxi. We have information November.
Michigan 44 Heavy, Miami ground, runway 8 right taxi via Sierra 3, Sierra Yankee, Romeo, Zulu, hold short of runway 12, then Quebec, Mike 1.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Frontier Flight 879 ready to taxi.
Frontier Flight 879, runway 8 right taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1.
Runway 8 right, Sierra 3, Sierra, Yankee, Romeo, Zulu, hold short of runway 12, then Quebec, Mike 1, Michigan 44 Heavy.
Aerojet 5103, cleared for push and start.
Okay.
Back and start approved, Aerojet 5103. Ground, American 31902, taxi to the gate.
American 31902, taxi to parking via Mike 6, Mike November 8.
At Ninja Girl 79.
31902.
On the phone but can see chat. 0 knots.
American 2716 request push
Okay,
and start
you go.
clearance.
On runway
Alright, hold on,
8,
guys.
right remaining. 10,400.
Takeoff flow.
Runway 0,
Landing
8,
lights.
right.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
300, runway 9
Strobe
taxi
lights.
via Papa Tango, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra.
Auto
Sierra
throttle.
1.
Runway 9er taxi via Papa
FE's
Tango,
filter.
hold short of runway 30, then Sierra, Sierra 1 Delta 2300.
FE's filter.
Hotel Zulu ready to taxi.
Transponder.
Sky Courier Tree Hotel Zulu, runway 8 left taxi via Sierra 3.
Takeoff
Sierra 4,
checklist.
Sierra Yankee, Romeo
Cabin
Zulu,
crew.
hold short of runway 12, then
Notified.
Papa Mike 1, hold short of runway 8
Flaps.
right, then Lima 1.
Set.
Takeoff
Runway 8
checklist
left taxi
completed.
via Sierra 3, Tango, Sierra 4, Sierra Yankee, Romeo Zulu, hold short of runway 12, then Papa Mike 1, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima 1, Sky Courier Tree Hotel Zulu. American 3061 ready to taxi.
American 3061, runway 26 left taxi via November 9er, Mike 11.
Runway 26 left taxi via November 9er, Mike 11, American 3061.
Okay.
Miami 1501, runway 8 right taxi via
Flight
Papa
level
Tango,
320.
Quebec, Yankee, Papa Mike 1.
November 9er 49 radar contact via Papa Tango, Papa Quebec, Yankee, Papa Mike 1, Delta 1501.
Yellow 1560, cross runway
Okay,
8
let's
right.
go ahead and connect the
Cross
tower
runway 8
and
right,
request
Yellow
takeoff.
1560.
Miami ground, American 25 Heavy, request code
I'll
to
contact tower for
tower
takeoff
for
clearance.
American 25 Heavy.
Miami Center, Southwest 3867, 18,000.
Southwest 3867, radar contact. Runway 8 right, taxi via
Jetzel
November,
4339er, descend and maintain flight level 260, cleared for the Sandbar 3 arrival into Miami.
Holding short of runway 8 right, ready for takeoff.
Descending to flight level 260, cleared for the Sandbar 3 arrival into Miami, Jetzel 4339er.
Michigan 44 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course. American 1026, cross runway 26 left.
Runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course. Michigan 44 Heavy.
American 1572, hold short of runway 26 left.
Hold short of 26 left, American 1572.
American 1274, contact ground on 121.8.
Stabilized.
American 1274.
Thrust set.
Aerolínea 1452, contacte con salida.
Speed
40
alive.
knots at Ninja Girl 79.
Right.
Can't see
remaining.
anything. 60 knots.
0,300
80 knots.
feet.
Hold on.
Folks will be
Check.
on
American 869, holding short 30, ready for departure.
and any loose items are
100 knots.
Amerijet 869, wind 040 at 7, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
120 knots.
which contains vital information. Even
On
over
taxiway.
5
On taxiway.
140
On
knots.
Caribbean
taxiway.
Airlines
E1,
7606, holding
rotate.
short of Niner, ready for departure.
Positive rate.
Hold on, I'll
Caribbean
fix
Airlines
it.
7606, wind
Gear up.
070 at 8, runway Niner,
Please
cleared for
ensure your
takeoff.
seatbacks
Safe
are upright
travels.
and your personal items are stowed.
Cleared for
Mobile
takeoff,
phones,
Niner, Caribbean Airlines
400
7606.
feet.
And larger devices
Autopilot
should be
on.
stowed.
Tower, American
Smoking is
2933,
prohibited
holding short runway 8
Oxygen
right.
masks will drop
Flaps up.
automatically when needed.
At Ninja Girl
Hold the mask towards you.
79.
At
Place it over your
Papa,
Got it.
ready for departure.
Oh, you can
Remember,
take.
Michigan 44 Heavy,
masks
contact
for
departure.
assisting others. Life vests
Contacting
are
departure.
located under
Michigan
your seats.
44 Heavy.
Inflate them only after leaving the aircraft.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Guide you to the
Departure,
nearest exit,
Yes.
Michigan 44
which may be
Heavy.
behind you.
Good.
Good
In
evening,
case of
climbing through
evacuation, leave all
500.
personal belongings behind. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire,
Michigan 44 Heavy, Miami departure, negative radar contact. Please verify your squawking 555.
Acceleration altitude.
Transponder is set to mode C.
Delta 2321, descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Cuddle 3 arrival into Fort
FedEx
Lauderdale.
789, contact Jacksonville Center on
Down to flight level 350, cleared for the Cuddle 3 arrival into Fort Lauderdale, Delta.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 133.325, FedEx
Delta
789.
4339er, contact Jacksonville Center on
We want to make sure the
134.85.
ATC can hear us and they see us on radar.
134.85, Jetzel 4339er.
Departure Amerijet 857
I'll verify our transponder settings with departure.
Emerge 857 radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1000.
Amerijet 857.
Departure, Michigan 44 Heavy. Confirming squawk 5552 and transponder set to
After
mode
takeoff
C.
flow. Turn off lights.
Michigan 44 Heavy,
FE's
read back
filter.
correct.
FE's range.
Miami Center, Allegiant 1880, flight level 220.
Departure, Doral 250.
Region 1880, radar
After takeoff
contact.
checklist.
Doral 250, climb and maintain
Flaps.
flight level
Allegiant 589,
Up.
80,000.
Gear.
Allegiant 589, radar contact.
After takeoff checklist completed.
23, passing
Center tanks off.
3000. Vectors to Ballard.
What altitude do they want us at?
1000. Turn right heading 155, vectors to Ballard, then on course.
I'll check
America
with departure
613.
for our current altitude assignment.
American 623, climb and maintain flight level 3867, descend and maintain altitude 17,000 feet,
level
cleared for the
210, America
T4 arrival into
623.
Fort Lauderdale. United 216, contact Palm Beach approach on
Cleared for the T4 arrival
124.6.
into Fort Lauderdale, Southwest
Michigan
3867.
44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode Charlie.
Rouge 1646, direct grid, cleared for the RNAV runway 09er approach. approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 299er7.
Descending to 3,000 cleared for the RNAV 09er approach, Rouge 1646.
Departure, American 383, 2,000 for 4,000.
American 383, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Michigan Heavy, can you verify altitude for us, please?
Up to 10,000, American 383.
4,000.
Michigan 44 Heavy, say altitude. American 9646, contact Miami Center on.
Michigan Heavy currently at 7,400, climbing to flight level 340 for cruise altitude.
133.85 for American 9646.
Departure November 21 Charlie Juliet 2,000 for 4,000.
November 21 Charlie Juliet, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 6,000.
Up to 6,000, November 21 Charlie Juliet.
American.
Michigan Heavy requesting flight level 340 for cruise altitude.
Descending to 3,000 cleared for the RNAV Yankee 26 left approach, American 2211.
Michigan 44 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Alright, there we go,
Michigan
guys.
44 Heavy.
Miami Center, American 383, 18,000.
American 383, radar Michigan contact. 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode C.
Departure Southwest 2794, 2,000 for 4,000.
Southwest 2794, radar contact. Climb
Passing 10,000 feet.
2,000.
Up to 12, 2,000, Southwest 2794.
American 115, citation 145, 2,000 for 4,000. Cleared for the beast to arrival. Citation 145, radar contact. Altitude restrictions canceled.
Down to flight level 250. Cleared for the Beast 2 arrival into Miami, American 1154.
Southwest 6699, direct Calpra. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 right approach. Miami descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established.
134.75 for American 505. Good day.
Departure, Golf India Zulu Foxtrot Oscar 2,000 for 4,000.
Golf India Zulu Foxtrot Oscar, radar contact. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Up to 6,000, Golf India Zulu Foxtrot Oscar.
Departure, Baron 20 Uniform 2,000 for 4,000.
Do what?
Baron 20 Uniform,
What,
radar
babe?
contact, VFR altitude.
Alright guys, we're gonna work on a song.
Departure, United 1743, 2,000 for 4,000. United 1743, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. Climb 10,000, United 1743.
United 216, contact Palm Beach approach on 124.6.
Departure November 9er 370, Whiskey 2000 for 4,000. November 9er 370, Whiskey, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 7,000.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode Charlie.
Departure United 2423, 2,000 for 4,000.
United 2423, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
United 2423. American 369, direct Basho. Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 26 left approach. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established.
Down to 3,000 cleared for the RNAV Yankee 26 left approach, American 369.
Envoy 4195, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11,000.
Envoy 4195.
American 383, contact Merida Control
2852, 2000 for 4000.
United 2852, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000 at frequency 2.
Michigan 44 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 124.7.
Switching to Miami Center on 124.7. Michigan 44.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Miami Center, Michigan 44 Heavy. Good evening. 17,000 for flight level 340.
Michigan 44 Heavy, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 340. Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode C.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Michigan 44 Heavy.
Miami Center, American 1032, flight level 190.
American 1032, radar contact.
Miami Center, Southwest 1326, flight level 200.
Southwest 1326, radar contact. Delta 9973, contact Miami approach on 125.5.
125.5 for Delta 9973. Good day.
Southwest 1326, descend and maintain 14,000 feet, cleared for the Monkey 1 arrival into Orlando.
Down to 14,000, cleared for the Monkey 1 arrival into Orlando, Southwest 1326.
Order 551 contact, Fort Myers approach on 119.75.
128.175.
Fort Myers approach on
128.175 for Mark Air 1303. Good day. Order 551 contact, Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Heads up on
134.84. Good day.
Series 33 Center, maintain 5038, flight level 340. Air Transat 5038, radar contact.
Spirit Wings 1, descend via Monkey 1 to 6,000 offshore transition into Orlando. Altimeter 3001.
Blanco 4881, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Order 551 contact, Jacksonville Center on 133.325.
3.325 for quarter 551.
American 3345, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 3345.
American 90134, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Over to Miami Center on 128.175, American 90134.
Miami Center, Southwest 1650, flight level 190. Southwest 1650, radar contact.
Miami Center, JetBlue 245, flight level 220.
JetBlue 245, radar contact. Southwest 1650, descend and maintain 14,000 feet, cleared for the Monkey 1 arrival into Orlando. Down to 14,000, cleared for the Monkey 1 arrival into Orlando, Southwest 1650.
American 27902, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 27902.
Contact Houston Center on 134.9er. American 27902, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
American 90827, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175. JetBlue 578, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Tiki 4 arrival into Fort Lauderdale. 1650 radar contact.
Qatari 1633, contact Miami Center on 124.7.
Southwest 1650, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.825.
Good day. 132.825, again, Southwest 1650.
TAM 808, contact Miami Center on 128.175. American 3927, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Over to Miami Center on 128.17.
At the blind pilot. Sorry about that. I have my second and fourth Sunday of the month Zoom call about my phone.
You're okay, Ron. Ain't no problem, buddy. If you want to hear about this program, let me know and I'll go into detail and tell you about it. If you're busy, let me know you're leaving. That way I'm not babbling on for nothing or saying. So let me know if are you gonna be here or you gotta leave.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 132.825. 132.825, JetBlue 578, good day.
1000, altimeter 208.3359, Michael. 230.
Honda Jet 2 Michael, contact Miami approach on 129 radar contact. American 550, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Tiki 4 arrival into Fort Lauderdale.
Michael, 90,000,
240,
4,000.
cleared for the Tiki 4 arrival into Fort Lauderdale, American 550. American 550, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.825.
At the blind pilot. I do please. Has Christy ever done that to you? Those sighted people. Smiles.
Miami Center on 125.075, JetBlue 90.
They tangled up. What do you mean, Ron? Done what to me?
JetBlue 1902, good evening. Citation 124, contact Palm Beach approach on 123.625. American 550 radar contact.
Center, American 2667, ready for descent instructions.
American 2667, contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
Oceanic low, November 22, bank call 19,000, descending 4,000.
At the blind pilot. Leave the room and not tell you that they had left, then you're talking to yourself.
Oh yeah, I've done I've done that to people before too, though.
Over to Miami Center on 128.175 on American 3927.
Miami Center, JetBlue 578, 16,000. JetBlue 578, radar contact.
Alright, Ron, so if you're going to be here, let me go ahead and... Now, I talked about this earlier, but I don't mind doing it again because I'm really excited about this program. So...
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawk.
Alright, so it's called FS Cargo, MSFS Cargo. It will actually be
At Andy Heisel.
put in
I am still here, LOL.
with the other program that's going to be coming out.
At the blind pilot. Now, I can grab the video later thanks to the YouTube converter later so that you don't have to interrupt and rep it yourself.
I don't got, well, I don't mind. Just because we get new people will come in, but basically, it's a cargo program like a lot of them are, but this one will give you a lot of options that you can do. So you can create your own company. You can when you create your own company, you can also generate your flight schedules. You can generate up to 30 flights, whatever you want, per schedule. You can do single routes. So if you already got a schedule, you can do, you got a flight that came up that you needed to do, and you're like, oh crap, I need to go do that. Well, you can do that. You can do it. It also has weather included with it, where it will give you weather updates. Right now, the weather update, actually, I've got to send some stuff over to the other guy because it's not updating. It's supposed to update every 15 minutes or whatever you want. I've got it set to every 15 just so I can make sure it's going to work. But it's being kind of silly right now. It also has the if you sign up for the Geo username, you put that in there and it will give you location. What's up, baby? I'm gonna take it back. He's right in between us. I love you, baby. Hey, big boy. Where's Willow? Oh, okay. There's a bug right now, but if you do... Right now, the hotkey is the equal sign, so
Ladies and gentlemen, the plane has leveled off at its designated altitude.
You hit that,
We're not anticipating any issues and hope to arrive on time. However, if something unexpected pops up, we'll be sure to let you know. Welcome aboard.
We've got a weather...
Over Sweetwater. Weather at FL00, 6.9 nautical miles away.
Silly.
Weather lookup failed. Expecting value. Line 1, column 1, char 0.
Yeah.
Over Buchanan. Weather at FL00,
So what?
4.4 nautical miles away.
There's
Weather
still a
lookup
bug
failed.
with it.
Expecting value. Line 1, column 1, char 0.
But there's so much you're going to be able to do with this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning cabin
Generate flight
service.
schedule.
A selection of beverages and light refreshments will be available
Wait
as
for
we
Big
make our
Mouth
way
to
through the
finish talking
cabin.
here.
Please
active
ensure your
schedules.
tray tables are down if you wish to receive service. Thank
View
you for
active
your
schedules.
attention.
View cargo manifest.
So you can view your cargo manifest. And you don't got to be on that flight to view it. You can go on your schedule and just look at it. So we're going to look at... So bonus on delivery is $61,000. Deadline is 6 hours from acceptance. Route KMIA to KSEA. Passenger breakdown. There's 15 in first class.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552.
46 in business.
Avianca 376
We got
contact Miami Center on 128.175.
economy 250. That's our prisoners.
175 for Avianca 3769er.
There's 2 special needs for this got disabilities. Total passengers 311. Meal service and snack service is provided. Well, not to the inmates. Contract value $157,048. So yeah, you can even view your manifest.
Michigan 44 Heavy, letting you know that about 20 minutes ago we had an aircraft report motor chop at flight level 340.
At the blind pilot. Now the weather lookup sound interesting. I'm not the managing type though. I'd rather be on the flight deck.
Well, you don't gotta manage it. It's weather announcements that will pop up and give you the weather during your flight. So you don't manage it. You can just go in and set it to how often you want to hear weather. And anybody flying that I would know definitely wants to keep up with weather when they're doing flights. Because if you run into bad weather, this program will also vector you around the bad weather. Another cool feature being implemented. And then you got your fleet sub menu, so you obviously when you start you've got to buy an airplane. If you don't buy one, you can't obviously start your own business or work for anybody.
Start flight tracking.
Then you got the flight tracking.
Stop flight tracking. At the blind pilot. Checking out the Manu Fast would be another nice feature. Are there any YouTube videos on the program? Thanks for thinking of we BVI pilots as usual about new upcoming programs to help fly. Dragon Ridge Elite Dashboard. Balance, $999,875,000.
Yeah, we had to
One aircraft.
restart the
0 single
SIM,
contracts.
but we did talk
One
a
active
lot
schedules.
about that program.
Under contract with U.S. Marshals Air Transport. 0 of 35 flights done. Request loan. Manage hubs. Manage hubs.
And then you can create 5 different hubs where you make a little extra money when you fly to them hubs.
Reload airport database. Reload airport database. Reload airport database. Reload airport database.
And then when you first get the program, you'll run the make runways.
Reload airport database.
And then after it's installed, you'll go back, reload it, and bam.
Pilot logbook.
Then you got your pilot
Career statistics.
logbook,
Career statistics.
career statistics.
Pilot logbook. Check airport weather. Weather at current position. Check airport weather. Weather at current position. Weather at current position.
Airport weather.
At the blind pilot. I thin will be grabbing the video to watch on my small Victor Reader Trek note taker.
United 1814 radar contact. United 1814 contact Jacksonville.
66 degrees in Seattle. Alright.
At the blind pilot. From what you're showing, it does have some nice features. Thanks once again. From the blind pilot.
Alright, SIM's connected. And then it shows you on the front window if you're connected to the SIM, if you're tracking the flight.
Please expedite your descent to flight level 340.
Expediting descent to flight level 340, Michigan 44 Heavy.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify you're squawking 5552, mode Charlie.
Spirit Wings 1, contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
Over to approach, 119.4, Spirit Wings 1.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flyer Base 98, climb and maintain flight level 380. Frontier Flight 3796, radar contact.
American 1898.
Alright. But yeah, you can also do special missions that are every day. There's 3 bonus missions that you can do, and you get paid extra money for that. So cool stuff, but in the very beginning stages of it. Of course, when you start out, you obviously got to get a loan to be able to get you an airplane, and then yeah. So,
Blanco 4881, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
I got Willow here by my side making me pet her. Yeah, I saw you look up to Daddy. I saw you, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. But yeah, there's still more on the video that we talked about earlier. Of course, we got step climbs here. I'm looking up, not for that program, but the flight we're doing.
1853 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 132.35.
Miami Center 132.35, American 1853 Heavy.
Hey, Captain, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Okay.
Allegiant 589, radar contact.
.465 is our. Alright, so we gotta wait until we get.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 705, flight level 340.
FedEx 705, radar contact.
Okay. So I gotta wait till we get to 38,000 before I can put in our descent altitude. We can do that though, no big deal.
American 922, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
All right.
JetBlue 1902, contact Miami Center on 125.075.
Miami Center on 125.075, JetBlue 1902. JetBlue 1902, checking in. Flight
number 370.
JetBlue 1902, good evening.
Mommy not talking to you. Oh, Mommy's in the back, baby. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna eat myself a Twinkie here real quick. I'll check back in here in just a few minutes. I gotta put this grub down my... I gotta eat this food.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode Charlie,
United
and verify
2343, flight level 230.
23 radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 1890, flight level 250.
Allegiant 1890 radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Ron. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back everyone.
American 2471, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 2471.
Jacksonville Center,
At the blind pilot. Hi Ninja.
Southwest 4278, radar contact. Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode C.
American 90134, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Over to Miami Center on 128.175E, American 90134.
At Ninja Girl 79. How ya doing?
American 90827, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 90827.
120. Legion 1890 radar contact.
At the blind pilot. Doing fine at the moment. I bet the two of you are excited for the 1st of June. Grin.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2010, flight level 220. Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1606, flight level 250.
Southwest 1606, radar contact.
American 27902, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Amerijet 27902. Good day. Amerijet 27902, contact Miami Center on 128.175. 482, 18,000. Allegiant 482, radar contact.
Hey, babe, don't worry about
At
the
Ninja
cat.
Girl
She said she
79.
already gave him hard food.
Yes, we definitely are.
So don't worry about that. So we've got
Michigan 44
well, I can't give you the accurate time yet because of step climb. Because it's going to go up to 38. We'll be moving up to 38,000 in an hour and 30 minutes. Total distance is 4 hours till descent, I believe is the way that looks. And hopefully when I do the landing, that will be accurate on checking in for delivering these passengers. Daggone inmates from prison.
Cargojet 116, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
175 for Cargojet 116.
Giant 6971, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Giant 6971.
At Ninja Girl 79. Come shut the door.
Contact Miami Center on 124.7.
124.7 for Qatari 1633. Good day. United 1448, contact Miami Center on 132.2. Over to Miami Center on 132.2, United 1448.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1058, flight level 210.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 595, flight level 320.
Delta 595, radar contact. American 784, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.875.
It seems they were feeling anxious and decided to light up
Jacksonville
despite
Center
no
on
smoking policy.
133.875.
I'm addressing the situation now to ensure it's handled appropriately.
American 3345, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 3345.
Blue Streak 9971, descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Blue Streak 9971.
American 27902, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Amerijet 27902. Good day. Amerijet 27902, contact Miami Center on 128.175. Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, low Charlie.
Martin Air 1303, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Martin Air 1303. Good day. Jacksonville Center, American 2960, 6000. American 2960, radar contact. Jacksonville Center, Delta 1736, flight level 220. 36 radar contact.
contact Miami Center on 124.7.
for Qatari 1633. Good day.
American 784, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.875.
Jacksonville Center on 133.875, American 784.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1662, flight level 210.
Southwest 1662, radar contact. Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode Charlie, and verify altitude.
Cargojet 116, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Cargojet 116. Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1662, flight level 310.
Southwest 1662, radar contact.
TAM 808, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
TAM 808. Jacksonville Center, Delta 595, flight level 290.
Delta 595, radar contact.
American 922, contact Miami Center on 128.175. American 3927, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Over to Miami Center on 128.175 on American 3927.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode Charlie, and verify altitude.
American 7567, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175, East American 7567.
Blanco 4881, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Blanco 4881. Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode Charlie.
Avianca 3769er, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Avianca 3769er.
At Andy Heisel. Catch everyone tomorrow.
Oh, Andy Heisel, I didn't even know you were still here, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow then, alright? I'm going to try to look into this thing on Apple you're talking about. I'll look at the text you sent again. But if you find any info, like how to, like, do you sign up with them or I don't know. But if you find any more information, let me know, man. Maybe I can get lucky somewhere. I could use it.
American 90827, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 90827. Traffic.
At Ninja Girl 79. Night Andy.
Giant 6971, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Giant 6971. Atlanta Center, Delta 59er, flight level 30.
471, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 2471.
Traffic.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify you're squawking 5552. Oh, Charlie Center, Delta 1725, flight level 210.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2269, 17,000.
Delta 2269, radar contact.
128.175.
128.175 for Avianca 3769er.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify you're squawking 5552, mode Charlie, and verify altitude.
Frontier Flight 4286, flight level 240.
Frontier Flight 4286, radar contact.
Alright, let's check in here, ladies and gentlemen.
Blanco 4881, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Currently flying through Alabama. Alabama. They're going Alabama. Alabama.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify you're squawking 5552, mode Charlie.
American 90827, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for American 90827.
In about 500 miles, and we'll be climbing up to our final cruise altitude of flight level 380. That's 38,000 feet. And then from there, we'll fly for about another hour and start our descent down into Seattle and get these inmates off this airplane. So far, everything seems to be calm and collective.
471.
American 7567, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175, East American 7567. from Martin Air 1303. Good day.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here playing a game cause it's quiet.
Alrighty, baby.
American 3345, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify you're squawking 5552, oh Charlie.
At Ninja Girl 79.
American 902,
okay.
Contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Frontier Flight 2052, radar contact.
American 27902, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Amerijet 27902. Good day. Over to Miami Center on 128.175, American 901.
Qatari 1633, contact Miami Center on 124.7.
124.7 for Qatari 1633. Good day.
If the connection's being stupid, guys, I apologize. OBS keeps connecting, disconnecting. It's nothing I can do about it. We just gotta ride it out. Let it sort itself out. That's about all I can do. But thanks for letting me know.
American Niner 134, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Over to Miami Center on 128.175E, American Niner 134.
Michigan 44 Heavy, verify your squawking 5552, mode C.
Giant 6 Niner 71, contact Miami Center on 128.175.
128.175 for Giant 6 Niner 71.
contact Miami Center on 128.175.
Delta 366, radar.
Mode C.
Level 310. Radar contact. Delta 1577, descend and maintain flight level 230. American 1598 contact Fort Worth Center on 126.325. Center on 126.325. Waypoint 175. Waypoint 175 for Lanco 4881.
Wonder if it will before 2300 hours HRS 11 PM EST.
Yeah, let's do, you want to update on, let's see. Well, aggravating. Guys, I apologize. It's so annoying.